Greetings everyone and welcome to the Elden Ring livestream. Ennis is not here yet, but he hasn't said that, that he can't come, so I'm pretty certain he will be here eventually. And I'm not gonna wait for him. He already played the game before. He'll know what I'm doing when he gets on stream. I haven't turned on Parcheck yet, you know what, I'll turn it on when he's here too. Why should I waste my precious time? I can play video game instead. And of course, Elden Ring has not saved my settings before when it comes to screen resolution and settings. I love Elden Ring for that. Always placing the game back in a really weird resolution. Also, it's not showing up on stream for some fucking reason. Thank you, Elden Ring. Really cool. I appreciate Elden Ring for constantly fucking with my computer and giving me the weirdest resolutions known to man. I don't understand why this is so hard, why it just doesn't stay like this. I also do not understand why OBS isn't... Like, it picked it up 5 seconds ago, but then it said, nah, I'm good. Okay. No, like, okay, so this is even weirder. Like, it wasn't even on Elden Ring at all, so why it shouldn't show up on stream at all? What? Guys, I've never been so confused before. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I'm getting out of this really loud info screen. It's loud for me anyway. Last time we killed a dog. Deservingly. After all the times he annoyed me in Nightreign. He deserved all of that suffering. And now we're going to kill our head. I don't know who the character is. I don't know if he's the headmaster of his academy. The point is I'm killing him. For his crimes against humanity. Which is being a boss in a school. I hate schools. Burn them down. Make the kids work in the mines. That last part is a joke. The last part, the beginning of the school, building the schools down, I don't disagree with that statement. Kinda. Yeah, fuck books. No more learning. Learning is bad. Learning makes brain go hurty. I don't want brain to be hurty. You know, I'm also looking like my screen on the left. The OBS screen looks darker, but then I remember, oh right, my monitor is just fucking dank as fuck. Where am I? Yes, this is the quarter. I know those stairs! I've seen them in YouTube shorts before. I'll have to finally find the stairs. Precious item ahead. Waar is Jesse potion? Big boss. For some reason, I just don't believe you. These are not mobmen, are they? No, these are like the peasants. What are they doing here? Oh no, they're aristocrats apparently. Alright. They kinda look the same to be. Let's be. Alright. I can lure them. Not. Man, you know you want to be here. Man. Oh fuck, he's already seen. I think he knows, guys. Well, that's unfortunate. I have to like relearn some button setups because I've been playing first Berserkers on. I'm like 40 hours into that game. It's like, holy shit, this game is pretty fucking lengthy. I'm stuck inside Castell again. I'm in the final area. I just defeated the dragon, the Berserk dragon. He was not nearly as hard as I was expecting him. Fishmar was kind of average. Also, my expect to get. Should I do this instead? Nice. Okay. Is there really nothing interesting here? No, that was it. Like, yep. I don't really know how long this stage is. I really felt like I've only gone through the beginning. Also, my controller's lagging more and more. I really need a replacement. But I might be able to afford a replacement finally. I hope so anyway. I'm not too certain about that. I don't think these scraps really care. Oh, there's the Virgin. The Virgin of Doctor. And I should be able to make it up to those stairs. I think he noticed me. I think that answers my question. No, I'm not there. Idiot. He's gonna spin? He is spinning. Oh, fuck. Hey, there's a cave there. What? I saw an item over there. Dang it. Well, that sucked. This fountain is in the fucking way. What are they what are they digging for anyway? Hey yo, Virgin Abductor. In the Nightreign you are like a pathetic little shit. You're not even a boss fight. I mean, it's not a boss fight here either, to be fair. Ooh, that's dangerous. Ow. I don't know if he can get stunned at all. Oh man, he actually has hands in this game. That's crazy. I don't think he can get stunned in this game, unlike Nightreign. Stuns repeat, nice. Any sword required ahead. Go fuck yourself. How dare you call me fat? I shall have you know I am just big boned. Ugh. I am curious what they are digging for, though. I don't know what the lore is behind these guys. Seems to be plenty of ways to go though. Wow. That's pretty scary, not gonna lie. And he has amazing tracking too. Every boss is amazing tracking, to be fair. He's not a boss though. I was in stuck in animation for too fucking long. What the shit? Oh, I forgot to do something. I can turn off wallpaper engine. I've had a weird thing happen to me on wallpaper engine. It's like one of the wallpapers I have doesn't have its icon anymore. It's now just like a weird RGB triangle set icon. It doesn't make any sense. I don't really see why it is like that. Why there's a crystal crab here. It's different from the other crabs. What they do. Oh, it gives me a headpiece. I don't know if I don't think I want to equip it. It doesn't look very cool. Did I assume it just gives me more magic? Okay. I see. So it increases my intelligence, but my stamina goes down, which I don't really know if that's even worth the effort. Actually, it might not be. It might not be that bad of an exchange. That I don't fucking want to wear this shit. That's why we need glamour systems, guys. Have I been here? Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. It's around. Alright then. Can I go down somewhere? I saw something down that I want to try and get. But I don't know if it's worth it. Didn't seem like it was worth it anyway. I guess it's gonna be another fucking rainy as fuck area, isn't it? Yeah, dang it. I've already been in the rain place. Can I lift this fall? These messages would have to tell you yes, but like, do we trust the messages? Fuck no. Alright. Need this. Use this. Yeah, that's a clear no. We cannot survive that. So to be honest, not convinced. I don't think I'd even hit the ground. That one definitely hit the ground though. Yeah, no. There's no way down there. Okay, we can go up here. We can go take the front, I think. Is there anything at the front? Maybe something this way. I think I might just only have to go up. Up this. I'm not gonna bother with that crap. Leads to nowhere. I'm gonna just take my time. Quickly check something though. Just in case. I'm just using sRGB. And let's talk about how much I find sRGB such a ugly thing. I have my controllers, why my button's not working. Sorry, I didn't know you were still alive. Hold on. My L1 button is not working. It's the only button that is not working. Why can I not shield? What? Why is the L1 button not fucking working? What? We had something like this before, but like, what the... What's the solution again? It was... No, wait, but it was working before. What changed? Maybe if I tap out and tap back in, it will work again. Oh. Maybe turn off the controller and plug it back in. Oh man. I am unusually... Nope, R1 button is still not fucking working. Everything else seems to work though. This works, this works, but not R1. Right, let's look. Wait, what? What? You guys saw that, right? Like, so, I cannot, what? Why can I not use my R1? What? Oh, hold on a minute, so... what? Listen, look, like, I can change this, and when I press R1, it just, you know, presses all world, it just... When I'm using it, I can't fucking... What the fuck? At this point, I just said just reset the game. You know what? I'll just reset the game. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I can just use R1 in the menu too. I didn't even think of that. What the fuck? I can't guard. I'll see if I can quit the game. Is there a game mechanic I'm not aware of? Or something like that. I thought that fit via the titles. Yeah. It's... Fuck. I've never experienced anything like that. What the shit? It's been like this the entire day. I'm so... That's why I'm tired. It's just constantly shit like that. I'm extra clumsy today too. It's like, holy shit. One of those days. Nothing ever works out. Except for me, I was working out today. That's also why I'm kind of tired. Like, workout, then martial arts lessons. God damn it. Then I get home and there's almost no time to do shit. I can shield. What the fuck? Alright then. That's a funny glitch. Hi guys, what's up? I probably should have been more discreet. Holy shit, I just love spamming that shit. I'll try to walk one past them at some point. That's if they stop shooting at any point in time. Come on, man. Oh, fine. Wait, there's no vote here. Dude. What the fuck is this garbage corner? What the fuck are you meant to do? Holy shit. Bloody fun when you're fucking tired as fuck. Losing all my souls to that too. I don't think there's any point in picking them back up. I don't think that's possible. Alright, I think we only have the only choice we have is to make the one for it. I don't really see us getting past it any other way. Glintstone Vet Blades. I think I can do something with that, but I don't know what. Wait for them to come in here. I teased you. Idiot. Face. That guy is dedicating to looking for something through puddles of water. I don't know what their plan is exactly. Yeah, come down here. You want fucking chickens. Weren't even there. Look at them. So scared. Alright. God fucking damn it. I missed. He's gonna slap me with his fucking book. Fuck off. Alright. Shut the fuck up. I don't wanna listen to anyone fucking humming anything. I'm tired. Please shut the if I can sneak behind this guy. Get the able to. Alright. I'll let that guy live. He can like look through puddles for the rest of his life. Does not open from this side. Then where the fuck do I go? Do I jump down here? Yes, I do apparently. Eee. Fucking hell! I hate these fuckers. They're everywhere. They are not nearly as troublesome in Nightreign. Holy shit! Oh, there's this door open from this side. Gosh. I wish all of them could be as slow as this dumb fucker. What an idiot. Okay, I guess this is the route I'm going to take. Oh, the puppets are here. These guys are actually pretty scary. And they're not training dummies in Nightreign. Oh, he's an archer. Of course he is. Oh, Oh, they hated archers, and decided to have rapid fire archers as well. God fucking damn it. Didn't expect message, therefore praise the message. No, you don't deserve any praise. Silly guy.
So what have you been up to?
Learning apparently that the family member did light incense for the birthday gift and not the other thing. Have you seen that short I sent you?
Yes, I did. And just get some reading glasses, my dude. I think it's time.
I think the funnier part is the fact that she was going through with it as well, and I was disgusted by the idea that it was incense instead.
Of course, you know, you've been prepping yourself up and everything for it.
Yeah. It was like, what dude asked for incense anyway?
The one that's going to use them in Pokemon competitive Pokemon.
That's a different kind of incense though. Also, we're gonna go back to the Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling dungeons at some point. Apparently. So it would seem.
Amazing.
I go down here. Don't see any other way. I'm just looking for the way. Why is it always crap? There is no crap. What do you mean? There's never a crap. I feel like I've just gone back. I'm here again. Fuck. Do it. Do what? I am a little lost.
Keep it at full screen. I'm gonna enjoy this. 4K. But yes, I actually realized something. What's the settings on this game?
1440p. Why?
All right, we can conclude with this that oh wait, of course it's not an anime game. Of course it doesn't have this issue because it's not an anime game. How could I forget?
Yeah, you should understand that aspect, then, is that like.
I
Also,
forget that part.
you also have to understand this is at 60 frames per second, which is also easier for a parsec.
True.
To mod this game, I wanted at 144. I wonder if it would work for parsec. Sometimes it does. Look at Hitman. I didn't see this ladder apparently. I am blind.
That's why you need the yellow paint.
Indeed, without the yellow paint, how could I have seen that ladder that I literally saw and went up on? Oh man, he's gonna hit me with the spiral. No, not the spiral.
Do keep in mind
Can you
that the
fucking
spiral...
stop doing that?
Do keep in mind that the spiral is powerful.
I know.
But you need to be a fat ass, which you
What
are.
the fuck are these moves? Oh.
Just breakdancing. What else is new? Yes, could you do a rolling attack for a moment? Oh, nice. It's a thrust.
Both thrusts.
If you do also if you crouch and then do an attack, same thrust. No, that's good. That's awesome. Just do a useful tip when it comes to these things is that the crouch poke, or in this case the rolling poke, is really good even in PvE.
What?
Because of the maybe I'm mistaken about the frame data, but it's pretty fast compared to all the other attacks a greatsword has, ultra greatsword has.
You know, I just like the fact that the Zweihandler is a thrusting weapon.
Yeah, you know Guts' greatsword too, also a thrusting weapon. Only the crouch poke. Only the crouch poke.
Oh, the heavy poke works as a thrusting weapon too. Look.
Yeah, of course. No, I know. Zwar Handler is special for having the poking attacks in its heavies.
Why are there so many blood bottles? What did they do?
But you can replay them and see them all falling to their deaths.
Be wary of ranged battle. Ranged battle? My fucking god, I hate ranged battle so much. Wait a minute, I just remembered. I have magic too. Damn, he's still alive.
One day, people. We'll get there. Then again, he probably could upgrade his staffs, but maybe not worth upgrading the demi-human staff of all things.
What, because I'm stupid?
I'm gonna assume that eventually you will finish Harvard and get a degree, so your intelligence will rise up.
Well,
so...
yes, Hennes, that's why I'm here. Once I defeat the boss, I become the boss of the school, which means that I become the smartest.
Yeah, sure. Keep killing yourself.
That's how. Well, that's how it works. What's the faulty? Where's my fault in my logic at? It's like, you know, this is how they finish school, right? That's how all schools work. And what do you mean? Like you've gone through this, right? You finished school, so you killed, you know, the headmaster, and you know, showed who's boss, and that's how you got your degree. Like everyone knows this.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Why are you looking at me like that?
Do not have any infusions. That's right.
Somebody wake me from this nightmare. It's an imbued sword key. What does that mean?
Down to at least one specific
So
staff.
what if you can see the smithing stone inside of me? Help me, buddy. Not reveal me. Every time I jump, I feel fear because the response time in this game is not super great. 60 FPS. Magic. Oh god. It's the puppet of disaster. These puppets are scary as fuck. Then they're not being a dummy in Nightreign.
No, they still have the same shenanigans going on. It's just
I don't know.
As you noticed.
You know, the difference is in in Nightreign you have the enemies that are really strong, but you have the training dummy is a whole nother level of pathetic. Breakdancers here. Do we ever learn puppetry magic or what? Somebody wake me from this nightmare. More birds. Oh no. God, fuck, could you heal any slower? We'll answer that question. I think the answer is yes.
The potential is there. It just requires you to make sure you have the lowest dexterity.
I can't say anything! God! Yeah, speaking of
what was the starting class with lower dexterity?
Oh no. You know, Anas, I can't fucking believe that like 3 fucking women have been far harder on me than the fucking Berserk Dragon.
Yeah, I was fighting the dragon.
No, I mean like in Kazan, I was fucking like I had so much difficulty with every female boss in that game. And then, you know, I see the dragon and I beat him in the 3rd try.
Nice.
You know, it's like it's a long battle, but like, you know, with some lucky shards, you know, it's actually this moveset's pretty simple. All things considered.
Yeah. Now, the worst problem I have with the dragon is that depending on my build or my fighting style, go back on the chandelier. There's an item.
Chandelier.
Yeah.
Then I'd have to go all the way down. Right?
Yes.
Oh, Glintstone key. Yeah, that is pretty useful.
Yeah, now you can give that to the old man back at the broken church.
That's pretty neat.
Alright, I'm gonna help my brother. I'll be right back and then we talk about Berserk.
And his Berserk Dragon that berserks too. How did he take that hit? What? And there's a second guy. Oh no, I'm getting fucking ganked with this bullshit. Are you fucking joking me? Get out of the fucking ranged combat. You shouldn't even be alive. I can see shit. Fuck you. God fucking damn it. I'm running low on HP items too. So stupid. What happened here? How did you fucking miss a thrust? Oh. Wait, is that another headpiece? Oh, I see, it's an advanced version of this. But instead it lowers HP. Only by a little bit. And the intelligence is useful, but it's just... I hate these stone faces, I don't want to wear them. They look super lame, I don't like them. Alright. I don't know who else is in here. I can't... I have to be careful, I can't just rush into anything, because one thing, this controller is not really doing it for me. I might switch controllers mid-stream, but I'll think about that one. Last time I used the controller, it no worky. Holy shit, it's really bad right now, though. Oh, fuck. I've had this more and more of the same problem while playing Kazan. And at first it was just like, sometimes the PS4 controller would kind of... how should I say? What's the right word? The latency would like shoot up. But it's only for like a few seconds and it would kind of fix itself and then never happen again. But lately it's been constantly lingers a lot longer, and I just wonder if the PS4 controller is just like dying at this point. I would like to kick the ladder. Stupid blood splatters. Shortcut ahead. Yeah, it's your fucking fault, isn't it? Oh, this guy just fucking died here, and then left this stain behind, and I just want to kick the fucking ladder. God damn it. Where I came from. Is there nothing else in here? Do I just go down the ladder? Or does this lead me back to the fucking where I fought the wolf? I think it does. I don't think it does. Well, all of them now know that I'm here, so... Is there any safe way to get even down there now? I don't think there is. Oof. Oh, I forget that enemies in this game can climb ladders. No, there's two of them! There's two of them! There's two of them! I was about to do a really weird movement. What the fuck was that? Okay. I don't have a solution for this. Oh man, I need to switch course soon. Oh, this is unbearable. I might have to switch back to the other controller that climb the ladder. What a fool! Stayed down there, I would have been lost! You idiot! Escaped again!
Yeah, the Berserk Dragon isn't as bad. It's just, man, he's so boring.
He's very long. It's a very long fight, especially if you like. I probably don't have like certain builds as well. I don't know. I just use the twin weapons for guys like him, and I swear the dash charge attack is just really fucking powerful when it comes to breaking guards.
Which one do you mean? Was it the name Flash Cutter by any chance? Or...
No, that's like where you do like this like wet smash as you like do like you do a dash and then you hold like triangle or.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean.
How the stupid fucking wood die? Fuck you. But yeah, like that one. That's what I like the twin weapons the most. But I do often go back to spear, especially when fighting humans. To break the staminas faster. Oh, Grace is here. Nice. So, so blind was in the first time. That's usually what blind means. Yes. But yes, indeed, first time playing the game. Did I rest here before?
I think you did.
Oh. Wait, but why would I want to be here then?
You want to be here, so you could have gotten that key, so you can now go back to Toff.
Oh.
Toff. Mind you, my friend here, the one who has the Vtuber avatar, is the blind one. I'm his friend, trying to guide him. A broken down church is all the way back at the beginning.
He's the actual
Of this lake.
He's the actual blind one because he needs to wear glasses for his eyesight.
Further down, further down.
Here, no, here.
One more.
And it's for
That church.
oh, then it's far back.
And so I like to help him with some things. I want him to get the use out of something that I couldn't get use out of.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
There's and then you look for that broken down church that was to your left. See him. There it is.
I'm also very tired. Very sleepy. I could probably fall asleep while playing the game, not gonna lie. So, from now on, I should not be going to the place I usually go to on Fridays. I'm just gonna work out on Fridays, and that's it. So
Awesome.
So I should have a bit more time on Fridays for whatever that I want to do. Because Fridays have really started sickening because I'm always busy on fucking Fridays.
Why, of course.
Now Monday is gonna be the stupid busy day. At least with Monday I have like not much to do after the day is over because we're not streaming on that day. Here's the key.
Certain you're willing to give your oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy.
Why do you even want to go
resume
back
my
there?
Study of Glintstone sorceries. I'm the very start.
Alright then.
Back to learn another. Why, of course.
Oh.
Oh, and I see if he has anything new. No. Anything new to say about the
I
ski?
missed the church my first time playing the game. Also, that NPC is useless to you if you're not a mage. Well, it's a good thing.
Maybe not.
It's a good thing that I sometimes somewhat am. I'm gonna go light in magic. I mostly just want to buff my sword, but maybe I should go with a different build for buffing swords, I guess.
It's gonna be fine. You're gonna find some good stuff out of it magic anyway. As there's some crazy weapons anyway.
Alright then, if you say so.
Let's see. Where was it again? Schoolroom, classroom. Let's see what were the other points. Not this one.
Oh.
Was it this one?
Could be the one where the
Where was it?
wolf was at.
We are at the right track at the least.
No.
This is. That's the circular arena where a lot of people duel. Yeah, the classroom.
Debate parlor.
Do the debate parlor for a moment to see where that leads. Because I think the classroom was where the wolf was at, and we want to specifically be here. No, okay, it was the other room. It was the classroom for a bit.
You want to go to the classroom?
Yeah.
Right.
Because if you then turn back to where the elevator thingy was a little bit.
Although where it is it back here?
It should be here, yeah. And then you should look to your right. Go back a bit. There he is. Look, there he is.
How did he fucking die?
Well, you know, he made Toph's barrier. Read how he died, you know?
You know what, I'll do that when I get back to the grave so I can read in peace. God forbid one reads.
Of course. You are, after all, going to become you're an up-and-coming scholar, so you have to read.
I thought I was a Dragon Ball Z fan. I guess I couldn't read.
Well, you are going to advance finally, you know, become better than what you are.
My god.
But yeah, Toph's barrier.
The lifelong pursuit of Thops the Blundstone creates a magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations, holds to continuously create damage. Future generations will learn. They will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new practice of the academy. This doesn't really tell us how he died, though.
Basically, not very how he died, but he certainly went so hard in his theories that it costed his life.
And you see, yeah, this is why I don't read. Reading is scary. You just die when you read too hard.
But yeah, now you can use that spell because you just have enough intelligence too.
Possible I have intelligence.
Yes.
Wait, do I have? I just have Shadowing Wisdom. That's a lot of
I
intelligence.
guess you found it somewhere. I guess, yeah.
I don't remember finding this one.
Me neither.
But yeah, it does require a lot of intelligence. If you're trying to learn magic, why not visit Selene? Who is Selene?
It's fine. He missed her. So it's all right.
You mean the fucking dragon VTuber?
No.
Oh,
No.
oh. Color me confused.
Don't worry. He can also go to the wise turtle. But you can now use the spell, and the bait baller. The bait baller was next to where you are at right now.
Right.
Yeah.
So
You can use this spell and
yeah, I can use the spell to counter all these stupid fucking mages with their spamming of magic.
it's not as amazing as you hope, but
God
it
damn
certainly throws all the it makes all the magic miss you as they get to you, as long as you're casting it.
That's more like a ward that I can hold. I'll try this out.
Yeah, this will just basically like now. If you're obviously fast enough, but you're not dexterous, so. And it is dirt cheap too. You just need some more mind.
I don't have the mind for it. Good thing they don't know what to do when you're up close. Alright, so... Oh, should I not have done something to open this door first? I should have just gone down the ladder first. Oh no. Nice try, Bozo. Just so you know, no, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I have played Elden Ring Nightreign specifically before, so and my knowledge is based partially on that game for the most part. So I do know some things. Sartasman, that speed up casting speed, that would be pretty nice once we get to that. Right now we don't have to. Oh yeah, arches. Yeah, my favorite. Chine bakayaro. The more I look at this arrow, the more it almost looks like the arrow is slowly moving towards a different direction. I think it is. What the... Hold on. Control babble.
Shit, reach.
You'd be surprised, but I actually reached far enough. You know, despite just that didn't reach. Besides upgrading mind, I probably should find something where I can recover mind more often by itself.
Have you thought of allocating flask?
No, except for that. Like, I mean, like, you know, a skill or something, or like an armor or something that can do that. Give stamina recovery. Your drill will not pierce the heavens. Fuck off. Oh. Give me a minute. Can you lock onto the... No? Okay. Fromsoft, please let me lock onto the enemy. Where did he go? Did he just... Okay, you know what? Fine. This is the one spell I have not managed to get the barrier one. There's an item over there that I haven't gotten yet. What? How do I get there? I don't know.
The intelligence do you actually have?
18, I think.
That was just enough to use Toph's barrier. You truly are a Glintstone.
Don't call me that. My sword is.
All right.
I have the same sword.
You
is
got
pretty
just an
strong.
emote from him, right?
Yeah.
Equip one of those rock academic hats that they have. One of those sorcerer hats.
Oh, I hate those hats, but okay.
Just well, any of them, and then use the emote.
Right.
There you go. It should be middle, semi to last row.
Oh, there's a spell near you. It boosts magic damage. I have not gotten it yet.
Fourth row, the middle. The middle emote. This one.
Okay.
Press the button.
Yes. That's what? What?
Yeah, the heads glow.
Oh, what a stupid detail. I mean, that's cool. I still dislike still dislike what they look like, though.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I hate these helmets. Fucking awful.
They look ugly as fuck. I really need to start buying a new controller, though. Like my controller is constantly lowering a latency. Like the latency, no, lowering that would be better. Increasing latency, it's getting bad. The other controller that I have has like problems with its white bumper and oh fuck, I forgot about this. With the helmet on. I refuse to wear the helmet. They look ugly as fuck. I don't care how much magic I gain for it. I refuse.
And I primarily use I primarily use those helmets that because I also don't like the looks of it. Is if it increases my magic stat, I would use it to just pump my magic up so I could see what spells do, and then drop it. There was actually a funny glitch with these helmets. Actually, I don't know if they had fixed this, but you could heal your HP up by just equipping and either it was switching the helmets or by equipping and unequipping the helmet.
Really no.
Yeah. Because it would lower your... Was it because it would lower your health? I think it was.
By jumping, yeah, right. Item ahead. I mean, I would assume so. What's over here? Nothing. There has to be an ambush here, you know? We can never just have a straightforward, like, getting item... No, there's no trap. No. Is there like a ladder here I missed? There's nothing here, seemingly. If you do emote is one of the towers with the helmet on it will unlock the skill. Interesting. Don't know what tower. Can I actually jump here? Am I actually supposed to?
No. If you cannot make the jump, and if you want to see if you can survive the fall, I don't think you can. It looks like a bottomless pit.
Yeah. Maybe see maybe I can drop down from here. Fuck you, first and foremost. Ah, I also had good tracking. Let's see, did I go this way already? Yes, a tower to the left of the area with the big mountain, near the big mountain.
Good. Keep it up. Confuse him.
I'm the one being confused. At the hand.
That's what I mean.
Therefore not here. Pretty certain I can make that jump.
If you want this, maybe sure. Maybe, just maybe.
Wait, do I only have one left? I thought I had a lot more. What?
You're in the crafting space if you look at the, if you look at
Sorry.
the borders.
Yep, seeing it.
I do think you could make it. Look again.
Oh, I can. Don't know if I want to do though. I'm pretty certain this is the way I have to go to anyway. But that is interesting. I should keep that in mind. Someone died here. Imagine that. Wait, am I back here again? Fuck! I don't want to be
Yeah,
here.
that's correct, Furnace.
I believe if it gives a memory stone, which gives you extra casting slots. That's
Oh, actually, I don't know about. Oh, that's what he means. The tower. Oh, he means the rises.
Why? I don't want to be here. I don't think. I'm back again. What the fuck? Where do I go?
Oh, but
Oh,
if you're close to the elevator, Jess, you want to go check the bottom of this elevator?
yeah, I guess so. I got nothing better to do. Where the fuck am I? God fucking damn it. This is why I main Zorro One Piece Pirate Warriors.
Where did that actually lead to that door? I think you've been. Did you? Looking at the corpses here, yeah, you should have been here before.
This is the beginning of
Leads
the
you
area.
back to. Yeah, that's right. This is it. Yeah. Ah, fuck it then.
I don't know where I am. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm not certain what to level up though. I do like leveling up endurance because I would like to wear better armor. Kind of
It's
unfortunate.
been a while for me too, Furnace. It's been a while for me too. Since I played Elden Ring. I'm still one ending away from getting a full achievement list.
One day I'll get it.
It's just I already wrote it off as I got it. I just can't be arsed.
Well, Ennis, now you have a good excuse to try.
Try what? I've beaten the game already 2 times, 3 times.
And I have an excuse to do it again. I will say the boss fight in Kazan with the opera, the theater, the princess was really cool. It was a fun, interesting fight. Pretty creative, all things considered. Is there anything I can do with these stairs over here, by the way? Asking for a friend. Maybe I can climb up the stairs. I'm gonna try. I have no idea where else I can go.
Oh yeah, I did like the princess boss fight.
Lovely image. Hey, there it is! Hey!
Fucking awesome. Just straight up say, hey, don't care, just dodge roll into it. I framed that shit.
Yeah. I thought these were the sentient balls, but no.
Oh no, you're not at the city at night.
I'm glad I just haven't beaten the DLC. Radon, I'm on New Game Plus 7 though, so maybe I should just restart.
If he's really difficult or he does massive damage, yeah, I could imagine why you're better off restarting.
Part of me that wanted there's part of me that wanted if I should install a mod that restores Radon to his pre-DLC nerf.
Like, I don't know if they have nerfed him any harder, but to be fair, that the one nerf they're speaking of is just a hitbox that was kind of wonky.
And sometimes they say like, oh, the boss got nerfed, and then the nerf is like a slight bit lower HP, like in Kazan there was this, like this, what is it, like, second boss, no, the king of like the lizards, the lizard.
The first boss, the what they call it, the demo boss, and I believe also the thing boss.
Yeah, that boss got nerfed, but it was like the slightest of slightest HP decreases, that was it. Did I check this teleporter out, or... Cannot be opened from this side, of course not. Just that guy is intimidating, so a bunch of people died here, I wonder why.
I know, he's gonna come at you with that sick drip too.
Oh no. I just found a
I
different
don't know,
route. Well, he's parrying me too.
Furnace, I'm actually curious, what was your build what was your build that you were using again in the DLC? Nice. Ah!
I can't get it in time, it's not possible.
Yeah, you were stuck in an animation, sadly. Recovery.
Oh, you're not healing. Okay, you may heal now. I have no stamina. Oh no! Guarding was my biggest mistake of my life, just like fighting Elden in Kazan. Like, God forbid, you run out of stamina, so you fucking stabs you to death. Yeah, some insane quit
Yes,
I know.
she got me every time too. Whenever my stamina it got empty, it's like, yeah, there you go, time to kill you.
Yeah, it's almost like instant death with her.
Like I said, the second time fighting her.
The second time fighting her, I was reminded that the hardest boss was her all along. Not even the two spellcasters that still beat the shit out of me. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Now the Virgin is gonna get me.
The fact that our drip fighter has like insane crit damage comes from your low health, and the fact that he's using a magic weapon.
Dang. Not pressed! I usually use dual meteoric blades with altered Albanic set. I'll pretend to know what that means. And this knows what that means. I don't know what the fuck that means. Haha, you idiot knight poop face. That won't work on me. Dang it, that worked on me. Damn, I did not guard in time. What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
You with the carrying piercer.
Alright, I'm thinking about this, but I could also increase my rating with my handler. I think it might be worth. What element is this? Gravity? Guess so. Is that an element? Where is it?
Yeah, no,
This magic.
that one is specifically at the bottom.
Magic. This is how this would give me holy, but I don't think.
Didn't you get a what was it called again? One of the whetstones that gives you the physical. Yeah, you did. You also got the magic one, so you also can go to one of the other
Oh, I
elements.
got a gold one too. That's also pretty cool. Yeah.
If you for a moment test if you do a sacred blade for a moment, I want to see what infusions you have. Oh yeah, you do have. Okay.
So I could give
No, you
myself
still-
a
you have-
strength. I could give myself a strength rating, and I could like use holy blades to add holy.
Some little bit of holy damage added, yeah.
That's not interesting.
You can use it right now and check out the rating too. If you go into the status menu. Fire Handler gets 90 more into holy damage.
Yeah, and it doesn't decrease my physical.
No.
So it's pretty useful. Alright, I think I'll keep this. Also, it just looks cool. You know, whenever I play a game and I can like enchant my sword to do like elemental attacks, or it like looks shinier, I'll fucking do it. This is how I work. I mean, it looks cool. What do you want me to say? Am I mistaken? Oh, scary, Desu. Oh no. Let's see how he reacts to Holy. Aye, bitch ass motherfucker! I don't see much difference in damage at all. That was a mistake.
Oh.
And I missed. I'm just expecting him to heal, but I guess he's not that low. As far as this guy is concerned. Fuck you! Okay. Ooh, that is some good damage.
Yes, it maybe not matters to you as much of an information, but they did add hitboxes to both the sword and the wave. So if you hit him at close range, you get 2 hits instead of 1.
Lucaria Great Shield. Probably too happy to use. Not that bad.
Oh, it's actually very light. It has just more guard boost in comparison to the brass shield.
Yeah, but the magic defense is really good on this thing. But not the fire.
I think with where you're at, it's probably a very useful shield, don't you think?
Yeah, at the moment that would be pretty helpful. The sword now he has is really good for damage. Yeah, if only I got that one. I did not get it. And also, I think it looks like he uses a dexterity weapon. I'm building for strength at the moment.
The Art
mage.
of War is actually something you two can put onto your swords.
Thank you for doing. Did you see how politely he turned around? It's like, oh, I see what you're doing. Allow me to help you. He was politely turning around to get stabbed in the back. You know, I'm very thankful for that guy. I see, so this is where the door opens. I'm back fucking here again. God fucking damn. Alright, don't worry, that's just the shortcut. We don't have to care much about that one. We're still in the right way, I think. But these guys are aristocrats, they're not peasants, like even though to me they don't look any different. The sword.
I mean, what is an aristocrat? What is an aristocrat when he's sitting there in the mud looking for pennies, you know?
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck they're looking for.
The sword he was speaking of was happened to be also the short sword from the guy. I think he also said something.
But Bloodhound Fang be strength or dexterity? Dex.
Dex.
He says Dex.
Let me double check. I have the internet right here. I do believe just has action in his inventory.
I do?
Yeah, it's a Dex.
I don't know what's beyond this door. Looks intimidating. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Nothing interesting was there. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this would be a boss room, but there's even a cutscene. Oh man. I will admit, it's probably the third creepiest orphanage I've been in. You guys please fuck off.
It is worth mentioning that Jess does know a little bit about Elden Ring, not only because of Nightreign, but because of the internet as well.
Yeah,
But it's not enough to cheese the game, to put it in anything.
I've only
Perspective.
fully seen like the first Maxor video. That's the only reason I've seen something of this cutscene. Other than that, everything I've seen was more from shorts that or because people just couldn't help but couldn't send clips everywhere. The Dark Souls fans love the spoilering. Oh no. Honestly, sometimes I'm kind of surprised when someone doesn't has like a genuine blind playthrough where they actually genuinely don't know anything. So surprised with things like have they actually never seen any of these clips before? Oh. I can let Ranella just kill these guys. I don't have to do anything. Except for trying to... Oh no, they can spew fire too. Last time I fought a boss that could spew fire at me, I fucking killed myself. I'm just more so getting flashbacks to the Fargo fights in Dark Souls 1. The flames were quite a problem for me. Where are these books even coming from? Wait a minute. I should look for the ones that shoot out their, hold their hands out. That might be on. Ah. That guy's holding his hand out. Fuck you. I won't let you hold your hand out again. Who's holding your hand out? You! You are holding your hand. Get the fuck over here, you bitch. See anyone else holding their hands out? I hear something. Fuck off. Actually, I'm thinking about these orbs glow. Okay. Whatever's glowing...
Epic noise.
Whatever's glowing purple, I destroy. This guy's even singing. I'm almost dying. I need to poly heal. So from my understanding of this boss fight, I have to break the shields, which I've broken now, and then I can smack the boss for a bit, but not for long, most likely. I was expecting the explosion, I just didn't know that. And I know there's a second phase, because that's part of the thumbnail. What is she doing? I have to look for the ones that is singing too. Ah, fuck. You! Stop doing that! So especially the ones that are singing are the ones I need to take out. Stop! Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Ow.
Such a satisfying noise if you break it down.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'm not gonna live for much longer. Oh, don't be born anew. Alright, that's all the damage. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm not winning this, but at least I know more. Who's singing? Fuck you. I don't have to look for the ones that are holding their hands out per se, it's the ones that are singing that's the problem. They don't have any madness either, they're throwing... What the fuck was that? I mean, this is fucked, honestly. Stop. Well, we're winning phase 1, but phase 2, no. Also, I'm out of...
Oh look, P.
Wow. Can't believe Venice has fallen.
You know, it's a Miyazaki game.
Immediately notices his feet now. He's been ruined by the internet.
I think as of this moment, the video that has probably made me question things the most was the what do you call it? The beer glasses shoes video.
My beloved,
What?
have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever. Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
I know that name.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Holy shit, it's the image of the thumbnail.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Elden Ring is such a good game. I hope the next one is just as good. I hope so too. I like to think that they're actually like going to make a really big game next one. That's why they're taking so much of their time. But I like to think anyway. Alright, that won't work. All I can do is really learn, because we're not winning this. Alright then.
Under my moon.
I'll be back, bitch! I assume that there's not a stake of Marika, just to fuck with me, or How did I know? I like how they...
Is this not one?
I like...
Isn't this one of the boss fights where there was one nearby? I could have sworn, but
Every time I keep being lied to, right? It's like, no, don't worry. In Dark Souls 3, the bonfires are just so close to each other all the time that you never have to worry about it. Then you have the fucking bunch of elevator bosses. And it's like, oh, the stake of America, you never have to like do a walk back for bosses again. And now I have to do a walk back for bosses again. I feel like I'm constantly being lied to. Anyway, I have to walk past a bunch of mages. It's somehow, you know, yeah. It's a really weird walk back too. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is fine. There's even an elevator too. It's like, it is weird, like, you would fucking hate this fucking bullshit. Get away from me! Knowledge is the second most powerful thing you can have in this game. First being those damn bleed builds. Understandable.
yes, and that's why he's playing it blind, so he cannot find those overpowered things the first second he starts the game.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a blind playthrough at the end of the day. I don't even know. There was a part of me that was thinking of going for a bleed build, but I ended up like randomizing whatever class I had, and it just happened to be fucking caveman. It happened to be Unga Boonga. Yeah, there's no stake of America around here. Like, are you sure you remember correctly there being one here?
I'm probably mistaken with the one in the boss room.
There wasn't one either.
What's going on? I know there's one in this boss room.
In the boss.
But obviously after you defeat the boss, which sucks balls, you know? That you have to walk back.
Especially when it's like a two-phase boss fight too. It's not even like it's a singular phase or anything. I mean, you know, now that I know the trick, you know, I might be able to go through it quicker, but it's still weird.
It's gonna be funny when you get to those boss fights where actually there is a you know, a grace right next to the boss room, and then a grace appears after you defeat the boss.
Alright. Let's see if we can maximize damage. Alright. Ah, fuck. Okay, I need to get the timing for that down, but we did get her to a half HP, so we should only have to do this once more. I don't know how to stop her from doing this though. I need to find the singer, but she's nowhere to be found. All the way back here. Stop throwing books! I fucking missed, but... Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! She obliterated that shit. Stop. Stop. I fucking joking.
Simple solution, just drop a chandelier down.
You know, that does usually work. Why is there not a Stake of America there? I swear to God, Stake of America is only there when the boss is easy. Or has a really short one back. I like how they put a Stake of America right next to like a fucking race sometimes, but here they're like, nah. Let's not do that today. Death by Chandelier. Ugh. I made a mistake. Get away from me. I think the player will be enlightened, like just delighted to constantly have to press the elevator button and go up an elevator to fight our boss again.
Why can we not have like normal elevator buttons like that right next to the door, like we have in civilized society?
And I just don't think we should have an elevator at all, but just a Stake of America. But that's just me. Ah! Get away from me! I just want to collect my grace. No, it's not grace. What is it called again? Wounds? Yeah. Stop!
Remember that episode where Nami got sick, so Zoro was navigating?
And then they found the One Piece?
Well, you know, he was going to find the One Piece, but then Nami just had to butt in and ruin everything.
Was that before or after Zoro committed genocide?
When did he commit genocide?
Well, you know, one time just ended up on a random island where there were people with different skin colors, and he didn't like that very much. As the minority hunter. I don't know.
I think it was after.
I think some people will not get the joke.
Nice.
Holy shit. If you hate the elevators, then you're gonna hate the DLC if you ever play it. And what does that mean? But and if you don't know, like, hold on, so like, you know, agenda piece, but you don't know the Zoro like slander.
I know that he's a minority hunter, but I'm trying to think of which one. Are we talking about the island with Mihawk, or?
No, we're talking about the fact. We're just talking about the fact that for some reason, whenever the character, he always ends up fighting a character with a slightly darker skin color.
I know, I know that part, but I'm just trying to think of the. I'm more thinking of the island in question. If
I made it up. I made it as a joke. I made it up. That never happened. Not yet, anyway.
No, there was one island where he absolutely kicked everybody's. Where he did kick everybody's ass, and I'm just trying to.
Yeah,
think
he killed a bunch of monkeys, like actual monkeys.
Did he kill the monkeys?
I did.
Beat their ass.
Well, yeah, no, he doesn't kill. Like, let's be honest, the kill is a hard word in that, you know, like kill doesn't really beat kill.
True. One Piece doesn't kill. I remember that part.
Yeah, except if they're like celestial dragons, then they actually do commit genocide. That one is not made up.
Yeah, but they're all conveniently always in flashbacks and unimportant characters.
No, in flashbacks, even important characters get killed. It's just, you know, the dead.
Yeah, but there's a flashback character, so they're not important.
Okay, so who told you this nonsense?
What do you mean, Jess? It's like, it's now that it's a flashback, it's convenient for the Celestial Dragons to kill important characters.
But you just bespoke yourself. You just said they weren't important, but now you say they are important.
Yeah, but that's, again, it's like,
Fraudulent
because of
slip.
that, they're not important then.
That's not how that's not how it works. A character's not just important just because of their status of being alive. Like, you know, their actions have influence on the rest of the story. Joranus says because he doesn't actually have a counter argument. He's thinking of a counter argument. That's why he's quiet.
Hey, come on, Jess.
I think after
Ask yourself this: if they were truly, you know, be able to kill people outside of a flashback, then they would have been successful by now.
Petro's dead. Ace is dead.
Petro?
Yeah, Petro and Ace.
Yeah, but those are not Celestial Dragon. Oh, not done by a Celestial Dragon, I mean.
Also, Celestial Dragons killed one other Celestial Dragon who saved the Mermaid Princess, Shirohoshi.
Good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That was current.
Yeah, that was current. That was not during a flashback. Also, like, technically, if you want to be very technical, they killed the Elder too.
Which Elder again? I'm trying to. Oh, we're talking about.
Well, there's only one Elder that died so far, so, you know, Saint
Oh,
Saturn.
right.
And I still get hit by fucking flying books. This happened to spawn right here. Ugh. Did I break it? I think I did.
I always count to 3, so it seemed like a 3. So there you go. Almost. Nice.
Hey, not for the actual hard part. Or, hard. Yeah, it's challenging. I don't really know how hard it really is because we've only fought her like a few times. She does have a move where she just walks back, and I should not do a follow-up attack because it's pointless. I have to really watch out for that, what? Yeah, for the combo attacks. Is it fair to say that it feels like Elden Ring so far gives you like the lowest amount of HP, especially early on? Like maybe later on it's like better, but.
And yeah, you put most of your points. Like, what level are you actually right now?
47. And it did
You already use
19
35.
points of
Those
HP.
levels could have gone into health.
Okay, but then I'd have nothing else but maybe strength. You know, like I also need to do damage, and I know you don't understand this, but like, you know, I kind of need to do damage.
I said to you last time, is that besides reaching weapon requirements, which I think you did reach with the Zwei Handler, within the first 10 levels.
Oh, no, I did not, and I wasn't using.
How many was it again? 24.
I wasn't using.
Was it 24
I
again
wasn't
in strength, or
I wasn't using a Zwei Handler. It was 22, by the way. I wasn't using a Zwei Handler back
22.
then. I was using a greatsword, a different greatsword.
yes, of course. But you know, besides reaching the weapon requirements, at the early levels when you only have like 1 or 2 upgrades into your weapon, your stats are meaningless in terms of the amount of power you get from them.
Okay, but I mostly did like only level up to get. The only other thing I leveled up was endurance, which I needed to do because otherwise I would have no armor. So if I had more HP, it wouldn't have fucking mattered because I'd be fucking dying with lack of armor.
Ah, you would have survived just well. Fine.
You look ready enough to fight Melania. I think Melania would like, you know, fucking style on me like a Jujutsu Kaisen character.
Just do it. Just no hit her. You know, you'll be fine. You can do it.
And as if I could do this boss with no hit, If I cannot even beat this boss, how the fuck do you expect me to beat Melania? Come on, then.
But like, the Millennia is easy.
You know, I can smell the bullshit from 10 miles away. Fucking god. If you throw another book at me again, I swear to god. Oh, I hit something else. Good thing two-handing weapons really does help. No, the fire! I'm getting gargoyle flashbacks.
It almost felt like the fire actually helped you there.
I don't know.
That thing shaves off like half your health though whenever she explodes.
But I'm pretty certain did I not time the dodge roll well enough? I'm not certain.
Oh yeah, it must be the dodge roll.
Off. Alright.
Like looking back at the stream playback, it was the dodge roll that saved you.
There you go. Queen of the full moon. Get the fuck out of here, you arrogant bitch. Queen of the full moon. I'll show you a full moon. What is that?
I forget.
I hate the twin gargoyle boss fight. Yeah, same. You can watch the twin gargoyle boss fight blind. So I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time too, and you can see me suffering. Oh, it's probably one of the longer boss fights we've had. I'm panic rolling. She scares me. I actually got a hit off. She also is doing
Get away, get away.
No! I recognize this boon from Nightreign. It's
It takes a while and then it speeds up. There you go. Remember, you do have a shield that blocks quite well, except don't block the Kamehameha, obviously.
Oh.
For magic. And I'm just trying to think if we ever gotten the talisman that increases your magic defense.
I'll have to look at my talismans. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's for later.
I
But
should have rolled a different way. What the fuck is this book? It's another Kamehameha. Oh no. One away. Alright.
just coming short. Did you block that? That was a good damage reduction there.
Oh yeah, I got the good shields.
For this.
Ah, fuck, she moved back. Damn it.
So yeah, welcome
almost
to
the
fighting against the zoner. Or as other would say, what do you call it? Dishonest mages.
If Kazan has taught me anything, it's that this is harder than every dragon fight we can think of. You know what? You know what though?
Kamehameha coming.
I apparently do not have the belt. Why do I not have the bell equipped? Or can I not summon?
You don't have to equip a belt to summon, you just have to move to the, what do you call it? To the summon itself, in your item inventory, and then have enough FP to summon
Oh, I see.
it as well.
I don't have FP. Got it. So let her summons do all the work too. A dragon! I don't have Horsey here, what do I do now?
Just keep running. Just keep running.
I don't have stamina, and I fucking did a lot for my endurance.
Run. The dragon is gonna stomp on you. Oh, of course, it has limited range for some reason. Oh no, why has it limited range? Because its timer ran out.
And she blows another moon in my face.
Another. Oh no, it's a twisted.
Holy shit. Dogs! Now this reminds me a lot of the Dark Elf boss fights, in terms of just her constantly summoning enemies.
Yeah. It is indeed very similar to that fight.
At least the summon circle doesn't do any damage. Because in the fucking Dark Elf fight, that fucking circle just almost one-shots.
Which health do you have?
I invested nothing in health. Literal 0. I am a glass cannon, and honestly, it works pretty well with Kazan, I feel. Because a lot of the armor
Yeah, you can.
you can do. The armor does a lot of work. Woo!
There's the armor. There is the amount of like methods of self-defense.
Why did I?
reflection.
I was holding the one button. Why am I not running? Oh no! What do I do? Knocker. Do I bother healing at this point? I feel like there can be an argument made for
Get away.
healing, but
Nice. Run, run.
I don't
you
have-
can run underneath the dragon, actually.
I could do
You
that.
could have run underneath the dragon.
I'll see about
that
that
moment.
another time. Holy shit!
Just wait for him to despawn.
Can't do that. Okay. I've ran out of shit. I don't think he's gonna reach me here anyway. Ah, look at
Yeah, his timer ran out.
that. Honestly. Oh, fuck. I didn't see any of that shit. One more hit. No! That's actually fine. Usually this means that she's not gonna do anything. Shine!
Nice.
Can't wait till we meet Rani. The talisman can be found in Celia Town of Sorcery, which is found in...
God damn it, that's too far.
Well, defeated Ranella, Queen of the Full Moon. Hey! How many tries was that? Like 4?
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, all that hard work and Kazan is probably the worst game to learn from.
I think Kazan is completely different in terms of how you combat enemies in that game.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide.
You okay?
There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
I'm gonna pretend anything you just said made any sense.
Is it thy wish to become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
And you're gonna have to explain to me what the fuck, what does any of this do?
Stats relocation and changing your looks like the mirror.
Wait, so I can like... Oh no.
You can also change yourself how you look like you do in the mirror back in the home base.
Yeah, it's not glamour though.
Be not, and I would birth.
That's a thing that they could really add in the next game. Ooh, it's a chest here.
What do you mean? Your armor already is glamour.
No, that's not how it works. That's not what I fucking mean. You know what I fucking mean. Alright, I can level up 3 times, so I will invest something in HP so that Ennis will not blame me for having little HP. Yep.
I mean, honestly, every time you complain about taking too much damage, I only have to point at your vigor stat,
What?
at your health stat.
Ennis, like, I need to upgrade other stats to use weapons and spells.
I can't just no. It's taking too much damage. Why do they do so much damage? And then we look at your health stat.
Ennis,
You were
Ennis,
literally.
Ennis. I have similar health stats in other Souls-likes, and it's not nearly as low HP as this.
Yes,
game.
yes, I know. But the thing is this game has a different stat growth going on.
In Berserk, I'm level 120, and I have literally 0 investment in HP, Ennis, and I'm doing just fine.
And I can immediately, but in this game, I can immediately. Everybody, we are reliving right now the release of this game with you. This is legit what's going on when we're talking about your health stat. This is legit reliving this.
Ennis, this is a blind playthrough. Of course, you're gonna relive it like it's the first time. That's the whole point. It would be a blind playthrough.
Just to give you a perspective of what is going on.
Also, this chest is locked, so I'm kind of sad now.
Yeah, me too.
Ah, you said you have beaten the game already.
Yeah, so I'm sad that you get an item out of that one.
Alright, so the question is, well, what now? There's a whole northern area to explore here. Or we could
You got to defeat 2 bosses. You can actually go and defeat the final boss. Go to the main boss now.
Wow, that's
Or you
crazy.
could go back to home base.
Have you considered that I don't want to beat the final boss yet? don't want to fight the final. I want to play most of the game before we had the final boss ends. Crazy, I know.
I thank you. So what can I do?
Right.
Guess there's nothing here. Maybe I'm mistaken in the timing.
They're accusing. Can you believe they invited me to join them? I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I took them up and I only had to ask. The location of it's on Mount Gelmir. Found off the old road that leads west from the town. That's where they hide. Just you wait, wretched. You'll rue the day. The tale of House Hoslo.
Alright, this is the guy that wanted us to take revenge for him and find an abandoned mansion, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't even know what Mount... What's it called? Gesmolo? I don't know where that is. Could be anywhere. Have you defeated the Tree Sentinel yet? We did that in the beginning. That was the first guy I defeated in the game. It took
He truly wanted to relive the day of the game's release, and so he
Exactly.
did fight him as he came out.
I
of
literally
the tutorial ends.
I fought him with the caveman build, with the caveman and nothing else. Well, I mean, I did buy some armor at some point, but you know. Yeah, we did beat the Tree Sentinel. It was funny. That's actually, I got this weapon. Can't use it though. I did this. No, that's a jawbone. What the fuck is it called again? What does it look like again? I know we did get his weapon. You were there. You saw it. Alright, this is it. Golden Halberd. Yeah. It just requires, you know, a lot. Requires a lot. But it's pretty cool.
Well then.
Hmm.
May the golden orb.
Really have to consider where to go now. I could actually start upgrading some swords with the blacksmith, maybe. I think I want to be here. That anyway. You need to pour more stats into Faith to use that one. I need to pour my stats into a lot of stuff to use that one.
You've received the wisdom of the tooth, then I bid you welcome. I am known as a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden. I am accumulated. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such.
Okay.
You'll be after more great runes then. As your fellow, allow me, the inheritors of the great rune. We of the Round Table know the location. Godric the Great, Lord of Stone.
Was Renella not like
Traitor Rykard,
one of the great lords, or was it
Renala,
Yes.
Queen of the Full Moon.
Wait, speaking of.
You'll still be after more great runes.
alright then.
Oh, you can get some lore about every character, where they are and stuff.
Oh, okay,
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, he fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
well, Virtue just said that I don't
Caelid
understand.
has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot, even
Ah, I see. Caelid is the what
It
place?
no mean feat.
The radiation forest.
Survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Kar. I doubt he much resembles his form. So, Godric, despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool. His castle lies upon the cliff to limit.
Yeah, I know, I've been there.
You know that well enough.
Yeah.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir.
Alright, that's the guy. That's the place we need to go to.
Who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor.
Is he the one that has a serpentine blade that I constantly keep getting in Nightreign?
Lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
Yes.
It was the stage of the most appalling.
It's one of the few weapons you can get.
Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an
Alright.
Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being.
What do you mean? According to Ennis, I can beat the final boss right now.
Yes, you can go straight ahead.
The Academy of
I'm not going to.
lies demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg. That was Radagon's gift.
But
I didn't get the Great Rune, did I?
You did.
Oh, I did.
If you check your inventory, you did.
Oh, okay. So
Great Rune in this case, to quickly give you the idea, is rebirth. You can now reallocate your stats with her.
which is really cool because that might happen with all these kinds of blind places. So
And to help you out with more perspective, this game does give you the ability to just change your maxed out weapon scaling or stuff, unless you want to use some of the unchangeable weapons.
maidenless indeed. What the...
So you do get a lot to do.
Okay, so I'm looking at this for a bit. Of course, we have this whole strip of land that we haven't seen yet. To the west, apparently, is a volcano area and a like abandoned manor. Should I assume that's over here?
Yeah, you can assume, right?
And
you know,
to the right, I guess is where the Dawn is, and probably Millennia somewhere hidden in this land.
I would like to help you out for a bit because of the your focus on magic and stuff. So I want to give you at least one some boost in that sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about we try and meet up with Selen? Go back to the Weeping Peninsula. Don't teleport yet. Just go with the map to the Weeping Peninsula.
I don't know where the Weeping Peninsula is.
South. All the way south.
All the way south. Oh wait, I think I remember.
But,
it's here, right?
Yeah, but instead of go to the bridge that brings you to the Weeping Peninsula.
Which?
Bridge
of sacrifice?
Yes, and then take the grace up north of the bridge, and basically follow that path that goes north until you find some ruins. So.
Wait, after all this talking, forgetting one thing.
Go on.
Upgrading my weapons.
Alright, let's do that.
Alright.
But basically, the idea is to go north from that teleport point to find some ruins. Could be useful for your mage focus.
Well, mage, it's more like strength, magical strength guy. Magic bonk man. Really bonk man when I'm still using swords. Questionable. I don't remember where the fucking blacksmith was. I'll find him eventually. Oh, and there. Could be in here. Hey, blacksmith guy.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms then.
Still cannot strengthen the sword. I don't have the runes for it. Hold on, let me sell some runes to him.
No matter.
I might as well sell all of it. Did I bother with the... Oh, that's a demi-human step. What else do I have here? This requires me to have 40 strength. Holy shit. Is this even a good weapon?
It's kind of okay. The strongest part about it is a skill, which I don't know if you can use it even without having the stat requirements.
Right, this was the... This blade... Oh, this blade came at +9, that's right. This one... This one was the weapon I was using before. The crystal sword, like the other crystal weapons in Dark Souls 1, where it has like no durability at all.
No. There's no durability in this game.
So it's just a magic sword, basically.
Yep. Opinion as well, it's not immutable either. Short in range, if I remember correctly, too. Yeah.
Alright. Not much I can do, so let's just leave and find Selen, apparently. Whoever this Selen is. Apparently not a dragon VTuber. So on my way to the bridge, I should find a Solen of some kind.
No, north.
Oh, I have to go north. Okay.
If you know the path that leads you to the bridge, that dirt path, you know, go north from it until you find some ruins.
So have you heard of Crimson Deserts?
That some MMO?
No, that's Black.
Or
You
was it
see,
different?
so Black Desert is what you're thinking of. That's the MMO, right? And they decided to make a really big open single player game called Wet Desert, and they're about to release it this year, I think.
Lovely.
And from what I can tell, it looks really good in a sense. It just, you know, the graphics look a little bit generic, even if it looks really well done. But what I find interesting is that, like, despite the open world thing, it's like the combat, or like what you can do in the game, there's a lot of shit you can do, from what I've seen, and it looked pretty fun. But I'm kind of cautious about it, but it did look interesting. Also, I think, I want to say there's multiplayer, but I'm not certain about that one. Alright, so I guess I'm still gonna have to follow the dirt path. Or not. Or yes.
I think the runes are on your map even. Get it correctly. They already got an icon and everything on the map.
Oh, this ruin. You mean here?
Yes.
With the government plans?
Yes.
Alright. And I got poisoned. That's fantastic. Oh, hold on. Let me... No! That's unfortunate. Alright. No, I'll just like encounter Selen and then she's gonna be like, why do you fucking stink so much? Jesus Christ. Is there a stake of Marika here?
Yes.
This is a bot guy. Alright. I was expecting him to hit me and me to block his attack. Alright. Okay, so I know I'm a stinky boy, but...
And now there's a grace behind you if you want to take a shower.
The other thing scary to gamers, a shower.
So they play a female character in a video game and suddenly they take care of it like it's a pet.
Yes.
No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for well. Your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's master. I was exiled from the academy as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to?
Sure.
Very well. You are no. But I refuse to coddle or cast anticipate grievances. Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate it. Never lose that ink. Is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate. Never lose. Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose.
Alright, now suddenly I have a lot of spells I can buy. That is very cool. Star Shower, I can't use it though. Guardian Slicer. I'm taking that, I know what that does. I don't think it works as. I don't think it's probably not as good.
Nonsense. It is still very
It's
good.
still very good? Okay, good to know.
Obviously, you know, you need to be smarter, but it's still very good.
Actually, for the Guardian Slicer, obviously I
No, not in terms of the required stats, just the damage output.
Yeah.
But you even got the great Glintstone combat and shard. So
for the comment shard,
these are some
a lot more.
yeah, these are some nice damage boosts at the very least
I'll be back.
for your range options.
Does she not eventually come to around the table?
No.
So every time I have to go through these wounds.
No, because you got
I
grace.
I got the grass, it's fine. Okay, so since we now have that at least, we can either go west, or we can take this strip of land here and see what's up.
Yeah, you could.
I think I'll probably do
Absolutely.
that. Yeah, it's probably fine doing that. I think this way is possible, unless this is below and not up as I think it is.
It's not important to go immediately to the round table to get Renella stuff, but to give you an idea, she gives a nice spell. She gives you the moon spell and her staff.
Damn, that's crazy.
But both of those things require insane amount of intelligence.
Also, like, don't I need to duplicate her first?
You already got her memory once. To get both, you indeed have to duplicate, but
yeah. So first I have to find a turtle, which I'm pretty sure that we did find a turtle, but we didn't have anything useful to duplicate. Or did we?
it's mainly there to
I did not
duplicate
press the
boss.
double jump. I did not press that.
Check the remembrances again.
Oh, one of them has a banner. Alright then. Alright then. Guys, we can talk about this. Damn. The HP inflation is happening. Shut up. Oh, I killed him too. And I've said this many times, but the more I play Kazan, the more I really start to think, like, how the fuck does how are there any human people? How are there any humans alive by the end of this game? Because you know this is supposed to be kind of a prequel, I think, to the actual like main game series, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, how are the people even alive in that guy? Is it like that a post-apocalypse game or what? What do you think?
Knowing knowing the ending, I could think of it more as an post-apocalyptic, but more just a. Maybe you know what? Maybe this just that the Mohawk gangs are always everywhere.
Somebody wake me. He has invincibility frames. And but he has no posture. But he's sitting there, so I can't hit him. So what if you can see the dark inside of me? No award?
It's the card he's been protecting.
We got a tree spear. Don't think I can really use it though. But that's cool. Welcome to the open world. It is open and worldly.
Somebody turn on the piss filter.
Where is the immense amount of bloom? Man, you really do gotta love. It's fucking raining right now. Man, you gotta love the skyboxes of this game. Look at this, and then you can see the castles in the distance. Wow, that looks so cool, though. Isn't that cool? Ah. What's so funny?
The stop our farming video just pops up again.
Was it the one I sent you?
Yes.
Because I believe the Japanese complained about it because that did not happen in the manga. Like in the anime, for some reason, decides, you know, I'm just gonna sit there and watch everyone die. That makes me wonder what happened in the manga, but I don't really feel like reading it.
Honestly, I like how immediately what do you call it? This season of Jujutsu Kaisen has now put a divide between the two nations, or
Yeah.
the two type of audiences. Even though I can imagine that the Japanese side doesn't even like pay attention at all to what the Westerners say.
Well, actually, they finally discovered how much the Westerners just don't listen to any criticism they say at all. Doesn't even like react to the criticism. They just simply like shout things like, the Japanese hate this because a woman actually is fighting back. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, how many like, it's been decades, and like we've had decades of anime characters, female, fighting back all the time. We even make fun of you guys because you hated little girls fighting back in fighting games. You can't use that joke yourself, you fucking hacks. But it's also like, how many fucking like magical girl shows do you need to see like female characters fighting back? Where it's like, the difference is the female character can fight back. It's like as if that never happened before. Like we have constant like comedy fucking shots of like female characters punching like dudes for the jokes of it. Because that dude annoyed her. Sometimes for even less.
Luffy is the common victim too. As if you want to go with one of the most popular animes out there.
I could argue that Luffy sometimes deserves it though, to be TBH.
Yes. Should show how much men, how much women are kind of respected in that sense.
At least for the anime makers, it really depends on the creator, obviously, as well. But like, it's so facetious to say like, Japanese just hate to see a woman fight back. It's like, what the fuck is that bullshit? Like, how much media of Japanese have you like not missed where you see the female character fight back? I have seen multiple scenes of just a fucking like either a middle schooler or a female high schooler just shooting up an entire school of guys that are probably villains, I assume. With a fucking machine gun, holy shit.
I think one of those things where I think about that, I don't buy it for a second that that entirety of Japan or that some of these guys that give criticism absolutely despise the anime immediately, right?
Yeah, it's also just like
I think that alone is for me more of a show of like these guys immediately exaggerate like everything. Probably because they just enjoy it in a sense. Like, oh, the Japanese hate this anime that I love, kind of stuff.
It's also
instead
kind
of actually.
it's also kind of like, oh man,
Yeah, go
how
on.
dare they not like the thing I like? It's also like, oh, they made the taste specifically for me and I don't like it. How dare they?
Yeah.
How dare they not like it? I don't get it.
How dare they ask that the adaptation of this manga might be a slightly bit more one-to-one or close enough?
They're like, no, it's more like it's missing a lot of things from the manga that doesn't, or like lots of things from the manga as well. I'm not really certain exactly.
Yeah.
Saying
Still, the adaptation being faithful or one-to-one is still an important point sometimes, because I have
It's
that
like
after watching after reading Shield Hero, for example.
most of the Japanese complaints were mostly just geared towards like, you know, the music used, the
cuttings of scenes.
Yeah, the cutting of scenes, how characters like weirdly behave, and just like the direction as well, and specifically the direction. So not the animation, which people like do not understand the difference between art, animation, and direction. They specifically didn't like the direction,
Classic.
which is not the same thing. You know,
Obviously they hate it. Spilling their guts over.
On the other hand,
give it a
sometimes
chance.
I see the other side of the Western fan base that also just generally wants to hate things just because it's popular as well. And I'm just sitting here like, you know, I like things and I don't like things. I don't believe. I have a horse in this race.
You're a dirty fence sitter. I can't believe you.
And I'm not a fence sitter. I've criticized Jujutsu Kaisen too, but I've already said by the end of second season,
Would you donate any Shiburi I'm on a
by the end of second season, I was just kind of tired. I thought I blew the load way too early, so I lost kind of interest in the story at that point in time, and I feel like everything after that, it feels like they're just kind of making shit up as they go along when it comes to this. It feels like it anyway. That's just me, though. But like, you know, some people say like, ah, they really only watch anime for the fighting. It's like, I don't watch all anime only for the fighting, but Jujutsu Kaisen I kind of do watch more for the action. Not gonna lie. Partially, like, at first I watched it more for the story too, but like, I think the second season really just blew its load way too early. It should have been an arc before the Shibuya arc, I feel. We kind of also really build up these different clans before you start slaughtering them, so they don't matter. Like, genuinely, most of the evil that we know of the Zenin clan is because they told us so, and not really because they showed us all these characters doing evil things. Except for the episode where they get slaughtered in, perhaps, maybe. No, the build-up would have been nice.
Worthy question, but neither of us have read the manga. Would you think that there was probably like more arcs actually going through the Zenin clan? But then again, like you said, even then...
As far as I've been told, there's only one character that really got cut. That was part of the Zenin clan, which was important, but that was just one character, so I do think that in general the manga could also
spent a little bit more time.
They could have spent more time. Someone said like, oh man, I'm happy this isn't like Naruto, where they were going to constantly look for the fingers, and like, there's part of it things like, yeah, I don't have to copy Naruto, but I do think they could have indeed spent more time just like looking for fingers so they could actually build up some of the characters and society and stuff.
And that's kind of, I mean, the crazy thing. That's kind of lame. Why do we need not look for the figures? Where the whole point was that we had to look for the figures.
At least the back here again, for fuck's sake.
Like, come on! It's like you have this whole thing of the figures, and now we're just gonna speedrun that whole fucking plot point.
Yeah.
Without any of the world building, without any of the other things going on.
And it's like, apparently, and here's the weirdest thing, right? It's like, oh, apparently only Japan has like curses because Japan is the most miserable place to live in. I'm like, what about all the war-torn countries and the...
But is it correct, though? Is
there
it
are
because
little...
I thought the Blondie was.
There are literal countries where there's slavery and shit. And you're telling me that's less miserable than Japan?
That was, I guess that's
also... And partially they also said, like, oh, it's because of the... Japan has more, like, mythicism. But, like, no, it doesn't, like, all of Asia has more mythicism. What the fuck do you mean? Because that's another thing, it's like, I get it...
Oh, yes, you can interact with that statue.
Cool. I get it's a Japanese-focused show, so obviously Japan is gonna take the focus, but it's so bizarre to me that, like, there's no world building around any of the cursed, like, societies outside of Japan. And that's why there's only 3 clans, like, controlling everything in the cursed society. I follow Tweak to here. And not only that, but like, so there's 3 clans controlling everything, and we only really know about 2 of them, somewhat.
Or knew about them somewhat before one of them got completely genocided.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, we know the Zanin clan were assholes. We don't know why, but they were assholes. And the old man was an asshole. And
Hey,
and the Gojo clan is there. I don't know what the Gojo clan does outside of Gojo himself, like Satoru himself, but
No, the Gojo clan died.
oh right, so that's 2 clans already dead before I even really got to know them.
Yeah, you know, why did it die? Because the only person that mattered was Gojo anyway. But come on, let's be real here. The whole thing about the Gojo clan is that Gojo's the strongest.
Everything starts to kind of blend in at this point. Have I not been here before? I thought I did get here before. Am I crazy? Oh, maybe I did not get here before. Got a smithing stone, that's nice.
Nice.
Like I said, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't want to hate on it. Like, I'm not a mega hater. I don't hate on it just because it's popular. I just genuinely think the story at some point went, like, you know, the mangaka didn't want a long story like other long-running stories, but I think the problem is that... I think the problem is that he's just not very good at writing short stories.
In the trees, in the right.
Here?
Somewhere around here in these trees, there is something. Because if you look at the map for a moment, and you zoom out a bit, you see that the statue still is pointing down here.
Right. But I think, like,
yeah,
if he wants a short story, then he probably should have thought about it more, because I don't think this was a good way to have a shorter story, because it felt rushed towards like a turning point, and then at that point he just made shit up as he went along. So it felt like. So excuse me if indeed all I watched it for is the action, because I don't think the story is super compelling. The overarching story, I should say. There might be individual characters I find interesting, or like character arcs, but the story itself I could not care less about. Also because I know the ending and, you know, what happens later, somewhat, because of spoilers. In fact, can the Jujutsu Kaisen fans tell me the story matters when they keep spoiling it?
Oh no, today the most important way of like watching the anime is by having everybody spoil things so you can only watch the fights.
God damn it. If we were like, yeah, if we were to say it like this, if Jujutsu Kaisen actually didn't have any good animation, I'd probably drop it. That is kind of how it is. You don't watch anime for the story, you watch it for the animation. It's like, well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I watch it for the story. I think in a visual medium, animation and just movement is pretty important, or at least direction. Whatever works at the moment. It is a visual medium, so I expect, you know, visual storytelling.
Yes.
Yes, the animation is pretty important. Because, like, I remember, like, people, like there's some people coping about One Punch Man Season 3. It's like, you don't care about the story, you care only about the animation. Like, dude, I've already read the manga, I know what the story is. So, yes, I do come here specifically for the animation. Otherwise, I could just read the manga again, which is a way better experience. It's also like, yeah, One Punch Man is also kind of an action anime. So, yeah, if the action sucks, then it's probably not fun to watch anymore. Even if the story is pretty decent. That's crazy to think.
Not when, you know, the one thing we loved about Murata redoing One Punch Man was the amazing art that he made out of those fights as well.
Yes. Because, you know, like, story is only one aspect of the experience, right? Like, I want the experience to be fulfilling either by my eyes or, you know, by, you know, the story being complex and interesting, which One Punch Man's story is good, it's just not super complex. Right? Like, there's no, like, there's some plot twists, I guess, but it's not like, you know, you're watching Where the fuck am I going? What am I even looking for? But I just, in general, I do think sometimes, like, yeah, well, if you're gonna make an animation, you know, an anime, then yeah, the animation is pretty important. Like, it's the whole point of the medium. It would be like if you pick a game and the story is good, but the gameplay sucks. It's like, yeah, on one hand, the story is good, and you can sometimes kind of go through it, but if the gameplay sucks, then it's kind of difficult. It can be kind of difficult to appreciate sometimes. And if the gameplay is really good, but the story is ass, like, that also really depends on how much you can skip the story, I guess. I think it all really depends on just how bad one aspect is, really. Because if one aspect is really, really bad, then I can understand it. On the other hand, if one other aspect is super, super good, it's difficult to say. But for like a video game, you know, the gameplay is the most important.
Turn around for a moment.
But
maybe go and I saw some letters. To your right.
There's a wall.
Right, keep turning the camera a little bit to the right. There has to be, damn it, there has to be door somewhere, but it's so dark. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the catacombs, so it's gonna spoil it, so you have the actual thing to look for.
I'm looking for a fucking door somewhere. Finally, fuck.
It is.
It blended in so well. I've only had some yellow paint here.
I know.
Honestly, but no, like, if they wanted to have a good, like, visual cue to show where I need to go, you could have just placed a few skeletons here, you know, because the catacombs, so you could just place a few bodies here.
No, the biggest hint was the statue pointing this way.
That is not a fucking hint! That is 10 kilometers away from here!
Yes, but if you open the map now, it's gone. It's done. It's done its job.
I know, but that's not a hint. That doesn't mean it. I don't even know what I'm looking for. What? The hint to what?
To a catacomb.
It could have been a hint to fucking anything.
You see that I guess you missed it obviously, but that thing always points to a catacomb.
But I don't know that. Now I know that, but I didn't know that beforehand. Could have easily just fucking walked away and be bored. Also, from my remembering, you hate to call the com areas because they all look the same.
Yeah, they do. They do. The reward can sometimes also be disappointing, but it's fun to see all this again because, you know, how long has it been? This is, after all, the magic lake, so could be something magical in here.
It's a really finely attuned magical deal that it can move in multiple ways. Fully magical.
Awesome. You see, the game all about exploring. Excuse me for wanting to explore.
Yeah, I want to explore, not fucking walk circles in the same place looking for something that I don't even know what I'm looking for. That blends in with the environment. You know how long the game is too? I can easily go somewhere else and explore. But yeah, we should have some yellow paint there because that would be better.
It's kind of yellow paint. Why do that when you can just have this hallway where we have some chests lying around, you know, so you don't even have to look for a dungeon?
And it's like, clearly we said have some neon signs to make sure that you know what to go there. Man, they're trying to scare me, look at this. Not impressed. Oh, he's still alive. I'm impressed now. I think I'm just gonna sit here for now. Look at my green eyes. It's green. This is one of my favorite hobbies. Lovely strolls through the catacombs with undead monsters roaming around. I think my favorite thing happening in Skyrim is just this one guy who's like, you know, I'm gonna go into this tomb. I'm pretty certain the 1,000-year-old dead people will not mind. In a game where undead exists. Like, are you fucking retarded? Oh. I was not taking any chances. I have no idea what it was. I think we fought one of those guys in Nightreign before, but I'm not certain if they are in Nightreign or not. I can't tell it. Hey, guy. Should be able to backstab him, but I guess not. Well, not right now. I hear more footsteps. I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, he got poised. No, you don't. Okay. Alright. Alrighty then. I'm just saying that Frieren is a show that both is well animated and it has a good story. I'm just saying that we can have both. We don't have to compromise.
Too much yapping, couldn't care.
I find that hilarious because I don't even think they're actually yapping that much. They're moving about quite often and doing things. No, they actually they keep making up new fucking like things to complain about. My favorite one being like, the characters are too stoic. You know, they're just too stoic. They don't emote a lot. This is immediately followed up by the next episode of Frieren throwing the biggest tantrum known to men. You know, the characters of Frieren, they show barely show emotions. They're like, mostly like, oh wow, yeah, well, let's talk slowly. Wow, yeah, that's totally what happens. Totally, yes. Now you see, Frieren is actually kind of like a battle shonen, guys. Therefore, it is bad because Frieren has a tournament arc once. I swear to God, I can't just simply say like, oh no, I don't really like the show. Then I go like, no, I have to make an excuse for why the show is bad to give myself validation for being a shonen tort. I can't just simply say that I don't like stuff. Clearly.
Look, we work in extremes. We can't have you do these fancy sitter nonsense here.
I feel like more so that they've been keep getting called dumb because they watch battle anime with no like logic behind them. And they don't
Right.
they can't
It's peculiar.
they can't stand for that, so they have to make up shit why like the other thing that is popular and considered good is bad actually. From what I've noticed on Twitter. Is that all there is to this play? I killed those things though. What the fuck? Is that all there is to this
Yes, you
play?
didn't. They're dead. For some reason, they're not falling down and giving you ruins. I don't get it either. But somehow their AI isn't activating.
Broke another game, can't believe it. I don't see... I don't see anything else in this place though. Also, my controller's fucking me again. I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh, I missed. What am I missing? Do you remember anything interesting in this place?
As long as you haven't pulled the lever yet to open up the door, you haven't explored it fully.
What lever? Was there a lever?
Where the light is shining. The statue in front of you.
How do I get there though?
Have you used those stairs that were in front of the statue? I don't remember.
Ooh. Hello.
I'll look down. A moment to see. Yeah, you can. You can.
I can what?
You can jump down. But drop a rock before, because I don't want to know if this is the right elevation before you jump down.
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't believe you. I don't think I can jump down here at all.
Well, you know, get out of the crafting screen first.
It's the crafting screen. My God, I can't believe it.
Oh, the bushes. You can jump down.
Fuck, I still took damage. Pillar, save me! The pillar did not in fact save me. In fact, I'm starting to wonder if it's a death bit. Calculated risk. There's another one! What? What?
Slam dunk!
That the fuck is that hitbox? Please, man. Fuck off. I hear another one. Why did there have to be two of them? Was one not good enough? Bones in here. What are they even doing in here? Wonderful. I am kind of screwed. God fucking damn it. Where the fuck am I? A ladder here. Fuck. Another one. That was not close enough for a fucking back attack. Get the fuck out of here. No, please not the grab attack. They are so bullshit. Sage ashes. Interesting. Thought I was gonna get hit by that, didn't you? Ah, you were expecting that, weren't you, Ennis? Somewhere a heavy doors opened.
I can go back to the beginning. I believe going up the stairs, because I thought you went down the stairs.
Could be, I don't really know. And there's no stake of Maruka here.
Oh, because the bonfire is back here, all the way back.
I didn't stop them the last time.
No, but no enemies in between.
Is there a bonfire here? I don't think there was a bonfire here. Did I miss it?
There are enemies. Never mind.
There were enemies and there was no bonfire here.
Yeah, it was up the elevator.
Was there a bonfire up the elevator?
Yes.
Once again, the stake of Marika is this mythical thing that I'm starting to not believe in. I'm starting to think I've been gaslit all along. Or is it that they updated the patch to remove all the stakes of Marika when I started playing the game?
Yes, they nerfed the stake of America just for you.
That's what it feels like at this point. I feel like I'm being gaslit over here. I am going to ignore you guys. Fortunately, the boss here is probably not that hard. Ugh. I was never a big fan of these guys in Nightreign, but we'll see. At least I can protect from magic pretty easily. Damn, that fire went on for fucking ever. Nice miss, idiot. Ow. That was not necessary. Alright. Oh man. What the fuck was that turning speed? What? There were no frames in between that one. Got back. No reason not to heal. I'm not gonna bother dodging that, it goes out at the speed of fucking sound. What the shit is that? Alright.
Now, it may be called a watchdog, but it acts like a cat.
Yeah.
It looks like a cat too.
I swear this crystal burst does 2 damage. Yeah, I can cast magic too, stupid! Guidance, Sellsword Ashes. I mean, that could be cool if you know, do anything with that. That was another lovely trip to the catacombs. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this time to go to the toilet.
Alrighty.
Ah. You know, you take this screenshot and take it back 30 years ago, and say this is from a video game. What do you think people would think?
They would lose their minds.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, do you see the lighting of this? It's crazy.
Yeah.
All the shadows and everything. It's like, god damn. Of course, I was doing the PS1 era, so I would also look at the character model and go like, what the fuck? This looks like real life, man. Now it's like, yeah, Elden Ring looks so last gen. Oh my god. I don't know what next gen really is, I guess, though. Ah, fuck, I can teleport now. Made a mistake with my life. I am not about to get ganked by a bunch of demi-humans. Why do I not have any items? What? What? Where'd all my items go? Why are my items unequipped? What? Huh? Annas, you fucking dick! You fucking piece of shit! You did that! I know what you did. You think I would figure it out? You know, this might have been glitched so often that I almost thought it was indeed something that I did. Then I realized, no, wait. Of course, Annas has parsec control. Fuck you. Should have checked. You never trust Annas. My dad always said, don't trust the turkey, was right. Can't believe this. My dad did not say that. He in fact says, don't trust the Moroccan. We missed a voice that says wonderful. What the fuck? I don't even remember what else I had equipped. That was useful. I don't need to equip the ring, right? Yeah, no. So yeah, guys, this is why we call Ennis an asshole. Because he is one. Do you have any words of defense for yourself?
No. There's no need to it. I would say I just kind of failed because I was hoping for more spectacular failure, let's say.
Well, you're forgetting that I am actually somewhat slightly competent at video games, you fool. Even while I'm fucking tired. You can't even defeat me at my sleepiest. Now imagine if I was at my most woke. And when I say woke, I mean like, you know, when I actually have energy. Not
Awake, yeah.
Not you know. Alright, so this
When you're sleep deprived, you do certainly make some of the craziest choices.
And say this crazy, have this crazy statements too. You will see me make dumb choices today. I dropped the hamburger on the floor while after cooking it. I was very sad about that one. I was also sad that the hamburgers became super fucking tiny. It's like, what the fuck? I think the butcher also changed his recipe a bit, because they're like, normally they would kind of fall apart a little bit because of how fresh they are, and a lot more solid, I guess, in terms of structure. I'm not certain what to think of it. I feel like I really needed to like toast those buns Like in the barbecue, otherwise it just doesn't work. Let me see. We're now at the stage of the open world where we're constantly looking for the smallest thing across wide empty fields. My favorite part of every open world game. What say you, Ennis?
Nothing peaks Korok seeds.
Can't wait till we do a 100% one of Breath of the Wild on the channel. That will definitely go hard. In the
I
game,
will absolutely, with confidence, say I will throw away the Korok seeds the second I get a chance. No, actually, I say that no, Korok seeds aren't as bad when you just do the ones you find along the way, right?
I'll make sure to remove Ennis's controller privileges so he cannot do that.
Yeah, it's like Korok seeds aren't as big of a deal when it comes to just finding the ones that are along the way, right?
Yeah.
You happen to find. And probably why they have so many of them in the game is so that you have always enough to upgrade your inventory space.
I also wonder, like, you know, is there like a percentage for like 100%? Like, do they count for 100%ing the game? Is that also?
I believe so. Well, actually, I don't know if they have the percent counter. I don't remember that anymore.
Yeah, because like if there's like no percent counter, then you can just like, you know, you don't have to bother. Kind of like how Sonic Frontiers, the percent counter for the map is actually not even like collecting a bunch of stuff. It's usually just actually just looking like just, you know, uncovering the map itself. As far as I remember it. So you don't really have to like fully 100% the whole game. I did it once. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream if I were to get to that game. I do kind of wanna get to Frontiers soon, so I'll probably marathon through a bunch of Sonic games. The most difficult one is actually gonna be Unleashed, because I think there was a PC port like fan-made lately, but I don't know how trustworthy of a port that is. I don't know if we could get that to work. Otherwise, you have to like find out through Xania, which would be very difficult. Because last time I used Xania, it would constantly crash, but maybe it's been updated now. So we'll see about that one. Colors, on the other hand, will be very easy. Actually, any other game after Unleashed will be very easy. In terms of like emulating it or just buying it, like playing it officially, because there's official PC ports. Thank God. You know, I know Sega's Sonic games weren't always great, but like, come on, even if the game is low quality, could you not just have it on the PC just so I can play it as a YouTuber? Sega, come on. Some games weren't even that bad. Like, why does Sonic at least not have a PC port? It wasn't that bad. Come on
now. Getting all Korok seeds is a scam.
Yeah.
Get shit.
Like, as in, you get a bad item, or just you get nothing?
No, literal.
And you actually you get literal dung?
Yes.
What? Oh, I see.
Like sorry. After getting like all of them, I don't think this one is funny. I'm sorry. This one is bad in bad
Well,
taste.
you know what that means, Ennis. We have to get all of them to get shit.
Yeah. It's
stream.
just, you know, you're obviously fighting the Trivia Mask, the Marine, so you can't look at it right now. But yeah, that's absolutely what you're getting. And I believe that now with Sacred Blade, you're doing a little bit extra damage if you hit him with the weapon art and the weapon buff.
Because Sacred Blade does extra damage to him.
Yeah, no, because right now you're not doing anything because. So now you should be. If not, you at least be able to like closely one shot or kill the skeletons without needing to do anything extra.
Of course, it doesn't count if he kills the skeletons. I don't think Sacred Blade does more damage to him. I think it's because he's more of a ghost than anything else.
Oh, look, these guys do instantly die. Yeah.
So it is useful. Just not for the boss itself.
Not for this guy.
Which honestly is more my concern, because the other guys I can just kind of ignore as I'm on my horse. Alright, so... Alright. Hold on a minute. Alright, get away. Might as well heal. Alright. I love the latency. Thank you, game. I missed! Finally. Skeletal banded ashes. Neat. Anything else interesting here? It's a really wide open area.
I just think 5. Goddamn, Jess, you're speedrunning this game. I guess we are going immediately to the final boss in like within 10 streams.
Okay, so like I find it interesting that you say that, because like it's like my impression, of course, is that it's long, but like at the pace that I'm going, like do you feel like I'm doing it faster than normal, or do you think it's because I'm missing some things, or like do you think that I just like beat bosses faster than some people, or what do you exactly think how the pacing is going?
Oh, the one thing that can immediately be said is that some of the bigger wall ones you have beaten pretty fast. So,
Right.
not Margaret and Renelle isn't that difficult, so that's fine. Exploration wise, yeah, actually it remains to be seen, really. I'm just making the joke that because you know we already defeated 2 bosses in like 5 streams, right? The 2 main bosses.
Yeah, so by math you would think,
And like I
yeah.
said, you can immediately go towards the final boss and get there in like. Then again, that your stats are incredibly low. So
it would seem I cannot get up this building yet, or maybe I have to go from below. Oh.
you look at the map, yeah, maybe that also helps a little bit more.
I
just zoom in.
I just saw it. See. I just saw it on the map and I think, oh yeah, I see. Okay, never mind then. I feel like I know this guy. At least, can you guys let me sneak up to this guy first? I feel like I know this guy. I've seen him in Nightreign, yeah. Yeah, he's like a mini boss often in Nightreign, kinda. Sort of. There's like 3 of them usually. I forgot the lightning strike though. Oh man. Man, this guy's actually pretty hard. Oh, what? Why do I not have my healing flask equipped? Wow. That guy does not have sex, he fucks. Honestly, I'm expecting us to at least take a break while like Grand Blue Fantasy Wheeling comes out. So we just probably fucking around with that game on Fridays, I assume. It depends though.
I fear it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Mainly because of the what's the stats requirements going to be?
Yep.
Do we have to beat Lucilius like seven times to get all of the extra
So
skill cap increasing stuff?
the DLC is kind of because of a re-release, so I kind of assume some missions might be added in the main game itself. They actually have a like. I just kind of hope the story missions that it's gonna add as like co-op at least, or like they're gonna fix the co-op anyway. But I don't feel like they've been clear on that. Honestly, I'm more scared that we have to fucking do portions of the game solo again. That's what I'm more afraid of.
The thing that I have noticed is that a lot of games seem to be treating the main story portions
Actually,
as not important.
Did Grand Blue Fantasy Relink have local multiplayer?
Oh, I don't think so.
Because they added that in this new re-release.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. So maybe they do.
Maybe they could.
Maybe they do. Yeah. So I can imagine them actually adding co-op to the main story. See, that would be one of our major complaints, just gone. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one was censorship, but that's just me.
I think behind you there was a grace too before you took it out with that guy.
And so aren't you excited that we're playing realistic Code Vein 2 right now?
Oh. This is great. Yes.
So like, just so like, from what I understand with Code Vein 2 is that it's basically anime Elden Ring, which I guess we kind of expected to begin with.
Wow, it's just straight up copy. You know, you're one of the guys' works you publish.
They've always kind of done that. So they did it with Code Vein, and well, I guess they didn't copy they didn't make a publish Monster Hunter, I guess.
Can't wait for them to now. It's actually no, they missed. They of course they fumbled the ball with not making a shaker upload.
To be fair, Sekiro already has a lot of story to it, you know, because usually that's the other difference that they make more story. That scares me. Smoke. Alright. Dragon called Prayer Book? What the fuck? For me, like, I don't really know what kind of... Apparently, like, the reviews on Code Vein 2 are mixed, too.
One of them was obviously complaints about the performance issue.
Yeah, which seems to also be wonky as fuck, because, like, people sometimes have trouble for, like, with the same system compared to other people who do not have any problems at all. Even among consoles, it seems to be very inconsistent with the performance. Really weird. Which they are fixing, at least. They say, like, oh, we heard the player, and I'm like, wow, that's very nice, guys, but, did you fix the censorship? Like, we could, you know, we complained about it too, you know, just so you know, we did do that.
Oh no, this early purchase. Okay, that makes sense. So Neo 3 comes out with its what do you call it, 80 euros.
Yeah, no, that's a
but that's early access apparently. So
okay, I mean,
curious that.
Still kind of a no for me for now. It's like that really is one like, well, I'll get it on a sale. It's partially because partially also because that one also has the stupid like pronoun shits as well.
Of course it does. He couldn't keep himself out of it. Just keep getting the. Then again, Team Ninja is a Western developer, so there is no localization going on in that one.
Team
right?
Ninja has always been an interesting thing with that one because I'm pretty sure they have both Japanese and English benches as well. They also make the Ninja Gaiden games, which the last one was actually pretty fucking based, and it's like had a specific translation for when you play in Japanese compared to English.
Yeah, based. So fucking tired of that nonsense.
Yeah, I've actually bought the collector's edition. I'm just gonna wait for another sale on the 4th game because I still need to play through the first 3 games. Which I want to do that on stream sooner rather than later. What was? Oh, what a lovely painting. What if that's gonna curse me for life? Let's go back and take a different route. Neo is also a performance-heavy game. Like, I'm actually not certain if your PC can run it very well. Kinda heavy game. Especially if you get into the open world section. Yes, Neo 3 also has an open world section. Actually, Neo 3 is interesting because that's both open world sections and missions. That's both mission based, but also having an open world.
Still having no co-op, functional co-op.
I don't know about the co-op though. But I'd imagine they'd fix that because they already have like made Stranger's Paradise perfect. I don't know if you're joking about the no good co-op or if you just read it about it.
I'm joking. I have no idea.
I assume
I could try the demo and see what happens, you know?
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh wait, I think the reviews are right here because the demo's of course out.
The early access is out at least. Or not out, but it's available. I don't know.
Now there's the early access option is available, but there's also a demo.
Did I bother interrupting their little skirmish?
You don't even have to buy anything.
What the fuck? That's nice. I'll see you guys later. Have fun with that. Bye. Wonder what is down here. Except for mist and fancy lights.
Oh, nobody mentions co-op in the reviews. Lovely.
I think it's because it's like it just came out probably.
Maybe it's also the demo. Then
Yeah,
again,
I assume the demo doesn't have co-op.
like some games do the network testing and stuff, and others don't. And also, this could be one of those cases.
Yeah. Is that a bear? It's not the wound bear though. It's just a normal bear. Oh, I'm impressed. Give me a real fucking bear. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. No. Alright, guess we're fighting another wound bear, guys. Yay! Can I do? Oh god. Ah. This one didn't give me a chance. Wow. You might be wondering if this is worth the effort. It's probably not, but you know, it's funny. Keep poking him, eventually his stamina should break. Oh, it broke. Oh, I cannot get to him. Fucking goddamn it, piece of shit game. That's gonna be what's gonna kill me.
Bear hug.
Yeah, I mean he needs to touch me first, but I like how he moved in the moment I started healing because he can input beats, as most bosses can do. Wow. No, I keep poking the bear.
Come on, do something.
He's doing it off. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of doing it. Oh, come on, not right now. Oh. Why did I sound like the Dark Souls 1 protagonist? Fucking die! He has 1 HP! Fucking hit him! Please! How's he not dead? Okay, fucking god damn it. Fuck me.
So much HP, so much damage, such an annoyance, and how much did he give you? 1,500 souls.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess I've reached the interest point of this particular area. I don't know what the skirmish was about, I don't know if I should care. I don't really care, not gonna lie. Sounds a lot like not my fucking problem, in fact. There's a grace here. That's pretty cool. I'll take the grace. I wonder if there's anything over to that bridge. That's not what I wanted to do at all, but you know, it's fine. That goes back. I can check this pathway out, but I don't think there's anything interesting here. For dogs, I think I've been here before already. There are a lot of fucking wolves here. And a lot of popping in the distance. In fact, it's popping in and out. That seems really weird. You know, and if there's anything I would like see fixed in like modern gaming, the only way graphics can advance is reducing pop-in. That's the only way I can really see like graphics advancing at this point. What do you think? Let's see if we can go down here. Not from here, at least. Any grace? I don't see anything immediately. Fuck this goat. What did the goat ever do for me anyway? Fuck this turtle. What did the turtle ever do for me anyway? I'll feed it plastic. So these are the magma slimes, I guess. Oh, these are slugs. What? Oh, I thought they would explode, but I guess not.
Where's the horrible kaboom? I was promised the horrible kaboom.
Earth shadowing is this. Earth shadowing kaboom. Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth shadowing kaboom! What? Please don't say anything. You know what? I'm happy they cooperate sometimes. What? I am happy that sometimes these characters are kind of blind. Oh no, it's here. Look at him. He looks like a unit. And imagine making him a meaty boss. That would be silly. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't control myself. Ooh. A new skill. Neat. I think my controller's doing the shenanigans again. Yeah, it's doing the shenanigans again. Oh, I see the image you've sent me. They actually just give you golden shit. What the fuck? I can't believe this. They just gave me shit. So there is a flame carriage. The question is, can I sneak up to this guy? I can, but that won't kill him. Okay. But usually they would be protected. I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. But usually they protect. They roam around to protect something. I think. What would they? If those people. What are they marching for? Look at how much there of nothing there is here. Look at how empty this place is. God damn. I'm looking for... Oh, there's a grace here. Okay, that's good. Just what I was looking for. Somebody wake me from this nightmare. I can't control myself. So what if you can see what's dark inside of me? Let me believe that's the real me. How did I miss? Right. This should lead to somewhere interesting. Right then, I wonder what this place is all about. Beware of aristocrats. Try ranged battle. Oh no, aristocrats. Aryan study hall. Also, celestial globe transmit wisdom of the moon and stars obscure forever. Okay.
Got some good magic defense. I think those two things above the imp head and the crystal ball head are probably better.
Magic defense.
Yeah, the imp head and the Nox mirror helm. Well, I think you can see how heavy those things are.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could also use the ugly stone faces. No, they're not even better. What the fuck?
No. I don't think I want to wear this either.
Yeah, this style all the way.
Yeah.
And then again, that metal thing, that mirror helm didn't look as bad with the torso piece she had equipped. But that's just me.
I'm just gonna keep it at this for now. Not like I'm super concerned. Crystal Sage? Oh no. Damn. What's bloody here? Wonder why. Wall dark spot. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. Interesting. Okay, I see. There's a guy on top of the. Okay, alright, I understand. And now to hold off. Alright then. Yeah.
And you're not picking up your souls? Alright, fair.
Right. I missed them for somehow. That fucking lantern protected me. Hey, fuck off. Oh. Oh, it is the Crystal Sage. Isn't this just like that one other Dark Souls like fight in Dark Souls 3, I think? Or is it Dark Souls 1? I don't remember which one. They also had like a crystal mage just constantly fucking disappearing.
Oh yeah, it was the name of the boss in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, but there was also one that disappeared a lot in a castle as well. But was it also the same guy? Might have been, actually. Don't really remember.
Yeah, it was. Dark Souls 1 had absolutely, what do you call it? It had mages fire sniping you in a library, but it wasn't the same.
God, fucking damn it. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, okay. Teleport away, cowards. I guess she must be the one summoning those armies against those knights back then. Where did she go? Knowing this game's mechanics, she can probably heal too. Oh no, controller, not now, not now, not now, stop. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, I guess she left. Good for me. That's somewhat more guys for some reason. Where could she have gone? I don't even hear her spam anything anymore. What is the point of life at that point? I'll just yoink this, I guess. I guess she must be up here then. That's a nice looking staff though. Oh, there she is. Bitch! Oh, you're gonna teleport like that too. Oh fuck, was that worth it? I don't think so. Okay. Get out of my way. No. No, you're not. You're not doing that anymore. I forbid you. What were you thinking? Fortunately, that does not kill her friends here. Why are you locked on to him? Go away. Okay. That's cool. Epic. Hidden path ahead, I don't believe you. Elden Ring fans are nothing but liars. I've noticed. Be wary of ambush. What? There's not gonna be an ambush here. Someone definitely could have cleaned up though. Guess those Sage is a slop. Can't believe it.
I could at least take a ladder somewhere around here.
Marshall is looking if there was anything interesting here. Ding dong, ding dong, ding a ling a ling. Actually, if she teleported up here too, holy shit.
Imagine. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't.
Now, in my opinion, vets aren't nice.
So what about Shanks?
I like Shanks. You know, he's pretty cool. He one-shots your favorite character, or well, I mean,
He indeed one-shots your shitty favorite characters.
Yeah, you should get better taste in characters. Unlike Infinite Potential Man, he was never gonna do it.
What do you mean? My favorite character is Megabin. He has all the infinite potential.
That's why I didn't want to fight the rat! I fucking hate rats so much. I fucking hate these enemies in this game. They suck. Fucking god damn it. I saw it coming too. Well, at least you don't have to deal with Crystal Mage again. It's like all these enemies will spawn all over the place, so they can be relatively easily. I like the rats, they cannot be ignored. And I think I'm gonna blast them with fire pots the next time I see them. Or, you know, I can just cast magic. I guess I should just do that instead. Go for ranged. Take them out from afar. I only saw one vet too. I didn't expect like 3 vets to just jump on me too. But they did. Can't believe Shanks would do something like this for me. Like, and imagine this, right? You lose your like arm to a red-haired vet, and then in the rematch you get one shot. Can you, what do you do? You not just, you know, do you not just think you're like a worthless, you're just like the most worthless person that exists at that point? Like, you go to heaven or probably hell in Kid's case, and then it's like, man, I ain't shit.
And like, you think you finally defeated one of the 2 young, you know, other emperors, and you finally, it's time.
I just want to say that Kid has never beaten a 1v1. Prove me wrong. He's never won a 1v1 fight before. Unlike Law. I mean, it's a bit...
Shows who was the actual infinite potential man, honestly.
To be fair, actually,
you were just wrong.
I have to think about this one, because Law beat, like, Virgo... No, wait, but Law was debuffed because of the heart thing. With the heart thing, he would have 1v1 Virgo.
And he's C, because he literally cut him in half, even with all that hockey.
Yeah.
Hockey ain't shit.
My souls are all the way over there. There's a rat over there too. There's a rat up there. Those 2 rats were the problem. Log on to the right rat, you stupid cunt! Yeah, that's right. Right, come down here, bitch. Come the fuck down here. I know you're fucking shit. Okay. Okay. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Why do rats have so much fucking HP? They're fucking rats!
They've been well nutritioned here.
So many OSHA violations here. I swear to God. You know what? I think the rat cannot climb stairs, so haha, fuck you.
Just so you can be ambushed by the rats up the ladders.
Oh, you know, I'm out of magic, so that's all I can do. Oh, talisman, that's pretty cool. Is that all there is to this place? Wait. Oh, you fucking got rid of my talisman too!
Took you a while.
Well, you know. Hmm.
You have been. How have you been full charging your heavy attacks?
Sometimes.
Maybe the X talisman could work.
Nah, I prefer jump attacks to be honest, because I'm using those a lot as well.
Fair.
I feel like that's all there is to this, but then again, there's a whole bitch here, and I kind of want to find out what that is all about. But I don't think I'm finding it up here. I don't think up here there's anything else up here anyway. I don't think so.
You know what? I'll just tell you straight up before you go. Look up for a moment. I don't know if you can see it because of the lighting.
There's
and
an
stuff, right?
is there an elevator button up there?
Yes. Don't worry, you cannot press it. I tried it when I first time I came here.
And you were like, there has to be something there. There has to be something.
Indeed, and that's where it comes. You can come back here later.
So we can leave.
For now, you basically finished exploring.
So we can leave now. Can we? I don't want to jump on it.
You can teleport.
I was wondering if
You can you could do the fun thing and just try and survive some stupid shenanigans.
No, I don't want to get my souls back. I want to be done with this. Alright, so I'll come back here later. I'm thinking, I guess we should go further north from here.
Have you checked out that round thingy, Mijeki? Yeah, that
Yes.
one. That's big.
No, let's try that out. Let's check that out first. Ah. Oh god, there's a golem. Goatlem. When he's a golem, but he's also the goat.
You know, he absolutely is a goat in Elden Ring, in Nightreign. Every time he's there for us to get some free XP. You're gonna do it without him, the goat. Oh, there you go.
I mean, he's free XP for me here too, to be fair. Actually, not that much harder here in this game.
Absolutely. You know where they're much harder? When you play in the highest depth.
Yeah.
In Nightreign.
I figured as much.
Where they become red. It's worse when they become red.
Yeah.
Because that's when they have these exaggerated health bars as well, and defense and poise. It becomes absolutely a waste of time to even fight them.
Oh boy, we're gonna go back into the basement again, the basement world. Sometimes forget there's a whole lower part of the game's map, meaning, you know what that means? That just fucking means that there's like at least twice as much to do than you would expect. This game is gonna last us at least 50 streams.
You know, it's crazier. If I have to then compare this to like, what was the game called? Tears of a Kingdom?
Yeah. Or no, Breath of the Wild?
No, Tears actually
Tears.
in this case. Because Breath of the Wild doesn't have, because I find this out thanks to some streams. But Breath of the Wild has a whole underworld section. And from all I'm seeing, it's just literally a mirror of the upper world. If somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's all it is.
Oh.
And it's very uninteresting in that sense.
What the fuck are these? Are these the seaman shrimp? No, these are ants.
Boxes are confusing.
Okay, they can shoot. Did I assume that's blood or is that bot?
A poison.
It's just a good old-fashioned.
I think it's poison. If it does have any status ailments.
I see. There is a cave that way. Also, I can also go in here. Something incredible ahead. Somehow I highly doubt that. Block ahead, therefore. Oh, I see. Oh. Let's try, dipshit. Right now, this is always something behind the waterfall. In this case, it's probably death. Right now, there's nothing behind the waterfall. Alright then. Well, that was not interesting at all.
I remember when it came to ends and VTubers.
That were like that. A lot of VTubers had end problems.
They indeed became NC.
Okay. Alright.
I don't remember Ent having a stinger, but you know, it's alright.
To be fair, and this is a video game. These are probably not your normal everyday ends. You know, I also don't remember ants shooting poison at people, but that's just me.
Dude.
I also don't remember ants being this fucking big. This game is very unrealistic. I need to refund this now.
Yeah, this is, you know, we've been being scammed here calling this game realistic Code Vein.
Realistic Code Vein 2. What is this place? Behold, death. Stalin would say not enough. You know, I don't know if I would be amazed at the idea of Dark Souls, but like full dive VR, or if that would be a terrifying ghost thing. Like imagine like falling through these graves yourself, while you're like literally in the game.
It would be probably the greatest experience ever, or you'll be forever traumatized at how realistically the ends are tearing you apart in full dive VR as you wake up from the game over screen.
To be fair, it's probably gonna be like Jungle Left Frontier, where they'll ban the game if it like, or like ban the part where like they use like actual pain receptors in the game.
Quickly, killer, so we can end the worst arc of the anime.
If I see another fucking Entark, I will beat this. I will kill someone. No more Entarks. Entarks are now banned forever. We'll have none of that shit from now on. Isn't this enough ends?
I'm getting NC here.
Ow. Fuck.
You're out of juice.
I'll see if I can find more juice later.
Yes, you know what? There's probably something I could help you out with. Once you find another Grace, I guess.
I also have to go back. There's another route I could have taken. This is the longest hallway known to man. What the fuck?
I would recommend still staying a bit on the upper levels because you can still get something if you go and walk over the pillar.
There's also some.
Actually,
It's also like the way back has something as another route though. I don't want to go all the way fucking down. Not yet, anyway. At least we stopped the Chimera. At least we stopped the Chimera Ant-Arc. I'm so sick of this shit. Every time. Spawn another giant Ant King, and I swear to God, I will. God damn it. The next Ant King that gets spawned, I will slice apart.
so favorite Ant arc.
I
I can only think of two, and I can immediately say solo leveling.
only say solo leveling because at least the Ant-Arc didn't take me 10 fucking years and has the narrator go like, and then Sun Jin Woo sped across really fast and he said, wow, I'm really into this. While he's saying, oh, I'm really into this. He kills the Chimera Ant. Yeah, tell me that on screen because the animation is going so fast I can see it.
I mean, the best part about solo leveling at this point is that it actually uses the visual medium to its fullest extent.
It uses it so well that I
Right.
can see what's happening.
Yeah. Jess, now that you found grass, do you mind going back to the round table?
Yeah, no, I'm first gonna... Before enemies respawn, I'm gonna now take the route where we found the end
Yeah, fair.
screen. So that we don't have to go through that again with all the ends, so we can, like, explore the higher up place. It's not even so much like the Chimera Ant-Arc, or just the Ant-Arc in solo leveling is great. It's more like the Ant-Arc in Hunter x Hunter is overrated as fuck. And it's not just because of the narrator either. Like, the narrator definitely was the worst part of it, but I mean, I didn't think the story was nearly as interesting as some people made it out to be. Or as good. It's one of those moments where I generally feel like then people, this is the most pretentious fucking thing I've ever seen. I've always said this before, but I especially noticed this when we were talking about like, no, you see, the humans were actually just as bad as the ants, because some people somewhere that you've never heard of, that, like, you know, like, has never been discussed before, like, they made a nuke and you didn't know. Well, the humans are just as bad as the Chimera ants that were hive mind before anything happened. Like, shut the fuck
Damn
up.
it, I've been mistaken. This is the wrong place. For if there was anything more interesting up here. Oh, my bad.
I mean, I got something interesting.
Yeah, I guess you did. Now you can absolve your sins.
My first sin being these fire bombs. And missing completely. Now I'm letting them all gather here so I can just hit them with one fell swoop as I jump down. That did not really work as I had intended. And it's, there's an entire army here. I'm not certain what I should do at this point.
You can also disengage and not fight.
That's gay. I'm not. Okay. Oh no, I get. Hold on. Can you time out? Can you guys time out for a second? I need to heal. I heard there's so many of them. Okay. Why is the one behind me? Oh, there's a spellcaster too now? Fuck me. My favorite part of the Chimera Ant arc were the two fights against two of the like top ants. And those fights led to absolutely nowhere because there was no result at the end of those fights. Just 0. It was just to waste the viewers' time.
In the end, the red ant realized that he got bored and walked away.
He just got bored. I've spent minutes stalling the fights so this bomb would activate, and then by the end I couldn't do it, and then the guy that was trying to kill just kind of left and didn't kill anyone either. So like generally those two guys literally were only in the show to be walls, and that's it. They didn't actually have much of a purpose. Other than this one guy reviving Meruem for like 5 minutes so they can have an ending with the lolly.
And also if people be looking at it and be like, oh, humans were the real villains after all.
You see, humans were just as bad as the Chimera Ants because they made nukes at some point, and I'm just thinking, yeah, but you justified the nukes by, killing the guy that was about to enslave 1% and kill 99% of all humanity.
Start the eugenics camp and everything else, eugenics.
Yeah.
Our favorite.
It's like, imagine if Hitler were to just if make a show about like World War II and Hitler was like, you see, I've changed my mind. I'm not gonna kill all the Jews. I'm only gonna kill 99% of all Jews and keep the rest of them as slaves. What character development? He's more human now. Can this elevator arrive already? Go away. Jesus fucking Christ. Was still a temple I could go in, but I don't know where this elevator leads me to. Is this the grace I already activated? Yeah, it is. So we're back here again. Alright.
Have you gone inside the temple?
No. I guess I can do that now. Again, like the Chimera Ant arc released as one of those 3 anime opinions that I call the unholy divinity, because, those are like the opinions that will get you slaughtered in the anime community. Because how dare you dislike something? It's always, specifically with these people that go like, you just don't understand, I just not mature enough to what this, like, okay, sure.
I always found that the Chimera Ant arc to be just...
Oh no.
More of the unholy war that has just always been fought by like 2 parties. It's not like the entire anime community is like against you or something, with your opinion.
I disagree. I've seen the entire community will indeed be against you. I have seen some shit. And usually when someone tries to criticize it, there's always the 2 comments of like, nah, you just didn't understand, nah, you just not mature enough. And my favorite ones are always like, defending the narrator, like, no, you see, but how did you know that something is happening if we didn't slow down, put it in slow motion? They're going at light speed. It's like, so they're trackable characters, but they don't actually, they just move at normal speed. You can like slow things down to move at normal speed. I don't understand how this is hard to comprehend here. funny thing is, like, everything else about Hunter x Hunter I enjoy, just not that arc. But that arc is... There's even people say that everything else in Hunter x Hunter is bad, but that arc is the only good thing. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's kind of... The fans have been so annoying that it left a bad taste in me for, like, the whole thing. So when I see Hunter x Hunter, I just, like, I'm not happy. Even though, like, it's not even the whole thing that's bad, it's just that arc and the fans to some extent. It's kind of unfortunate this is on infinite hiatus though. But I don't think it's ever gonna really fully continue. I don't think the health issue of the mangaka has stopped that from happening. But honestly, if there were like a new season, like a new anime season, I don't think I would watch it probably because I'm afraid of like experiencing the same thing again. I actually remember because like there was actually a part like I'm not completely alone, I should say, Yanis, because when I was watching Hunter x Hunter for the first time, I was like on a web anime site where a lot of people were watching it for the first time, and there were a lot of people like not really liking it in the beginning of the end arc, and some even reacting like, why do people not like this? I don't understand. Because the same person was hyping the arc up in the beginning, and it's like, oh, why do people not understand? Wait, I felt like the beginning of the Chimera End arc also was kind of felt like a roller coaster. Like sometimes something interesting happens, and then there were a few episodes where it's like I don't know, nothing really interesting was happening at the moment. And what is your hot anime take, Ennis? Where the fuck am I? What is this place? It's so quiet here. That thing gonna come to life? No, it's just oh, it's you! I know you, Dragon King! Dragon King soldier, yes, you! I hate you! You suck! Again, this is gone. I don't think I hear him anymore.
That was a few things. One of those things was remembering exactly. Oh, nice.
It would be nice if I could take advantage of it. What?
I was just thinking of what my hot take was again. Been a while.
I feel like Chimera End arc is already a hot take for most people. Okay, is he gonna slam that up? Yes. Oh, did that miss? I hate this fucking guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's gonna move away. And he's back to spears. Are you gonna do something besides spears or what? I did not time that very well. Oh, come on! What is he doing? I'm just gonna drink just to be safe. Alright. More spear exploding? Okay. I like no matter what fucking game I play, it's like when their HP bar gets very low, they decide to do the most annoying moves in existence that makes you have to do the whole fight over again. Thank you, game. God fucking damn it. At least there's a stake of Marika here. Can you imagine there not being a stake of Marika in the boss fight? God fucking damn it. Ah, my soul's at all the way in the back, aren't they? Aye. Dragonkin, Soldier of Nocstella. Fuck you, by the way. Wasting my time so much. As if you are difficult. Like, the only reason I lost because I was impatient, because it fucking was taking forever. Also because I can't fucking see anything because you're too big. Oh my fucking god. Get away from me. Can I please get to him? Nope. I hate this guy! Fuck me! Too big! Can't be in Smash. Fuck's sake, annoying. Ugh. I think he might be worse than in Nightreign here, just for the fact that like you can't run as fast, so you can get by this quick. I don't know. I just find him obnoxious.
I think I have something. I think about it a bit more.
Where?
Sometimes I find that the anime fan base will look at something edgy and immediately call it like it's a mature anime or something, and then automatically make it see it as good.
Sounds about right, yes. The opposite. I've also seen the opposite, where I sometimes also think like, oh, it's there's like dark things happening, so therefore it's overly edgy and therefore it's bad.
Yeah, that's also true. Both of them are
Can
actually
you
true.
please fucking stop moving? I am so fucking sick. You're wasting my time. I fucking hate this fucking fight so much. Get fucking stop doing that. That was my fault, but I'm fucking sick and tired of this fight. I only lost last time because he didn't stop fucking moving. And I was being annoying the entire fight. Fuck me. Are you gonna do any? There's a fucking walk in the way.
It's probably one of those few fights where where I also sometimes think, am I doing something wrong by aiming his legs on one end, even though there's literally no other way to hit him consistently, which is already bad because you can't hit those legs consistently enough.
No, it's like sometimes it's fair to God, despite how big he is, you'd think it'd be easy to hit, but no. I couldn't escape because the arms were in the fucking way. I fucking hate this fucking guy. Too fucking big.
They gave him the most precise hitboxes by making his lips, if so funny enough, way too tight, even though they're so big.
Please get a stun. It's been 10 fucking years. Oh. Ain't happening. And he's roaring. That's great. Gonna waste my time more. I don't understand how he's not... How at this point he's gotten any... I've not gotten him stunned even once.
I actually got him in that one.
Yeah, but he still didn't get stunned. I've literally stunned him with less. Oh my god. I can't see anything. It's so fucking awful. I fucking hate this fight. Please. If I got one stun, I would have won. But for some fucking reason, because there's no stun meter, I can't fucking tell. Oh shit, boss. Fuck this guy. Obnoxious cunt.
Again, how good is your damage even if you did use the projectiles to aim hit for his head?
It wouldn't be very good damage.
Oh, you're still throwing pebbles at him instead of like
Yeah, and
great shards or
well,
something.
my intelligence isn't that high either.
That's not even intelligence at this point. It's like your great sword is at +7.
No, it's a +8, a +9.
+9 even.
Yeah. I love how shockwaves of attacks can go through my shield too. Yeah, it's a smash attack. Okay, I get it, but like it's the shockwave that's hitting me. I absolutely despise this guy. He's worse here in that. I think he's worse here than in Nightreign by far. God, I hate this guy. I don't even find him hard. I just find him annoying. Like, look at that shit. It's like, God fucking damn it. I can never hit him. I've hit him with so many jump attacks, with so many heavy attacks. Doesn't get stunned, except for that one time where I did get him stunned. And I still don't know how that happened. I can't tell either, because the game doesn't have a stun meter like literally every other Souls-like at this point. Well, I tried to go for another hit because I need to keep up the stun, but it didn't happen. I was gonna get into fucking crazy mad mode. That's great. It's gonna waste more of my time with the spear attack.
I think about it. Maybe it was Sacred Blade hitting him at close range too.
I didn't use Sacred Blade in the first fight.
Oh, you did?
I never used
Maybe
Sacred.
it was...
I didn't use Sacred Blade at all. I didn't have any FP. I can't escape. Look at how many times I've hit him. He's not got stunned once. But it did happen the first fight. Can you explain this to me? I'm a bit confuzzled by it. Yep, there you go. I missed once.
He was just a good little boy, being passive and all that, you know? For some reason.
He's wasting my time. That's great. I love the Dragon King guy. Fucking fantastic boss fight. Great design. Love him. My favorite. Can't wait till we get the Deathrite bird. That would be the funniest one. I mean, at least I have Sacred Blade. That's nice, Dragon King. Wait for me. Trying to get some souls here. Alright, well, at least I got that. Oh man, the shield doesn't even work sometimes. Fucking god damn it. I just constantly, whenever I swing my sword, I just pray to God I actually hit him. Oh my fucking god, I can't see anything. I hate the camera here, it's garbage. This fight sucks! It's gonna fucking explode. I can't escape either because there's a pillar in the way that I can't see because the camera is garbage. I'd rather fight Vismar in First Berserk Kazan, even though that's a very long fight. Even then I can't sometimes hit him either because I have to wait for his head to lower so I can do some decent damage. Otherwise I just have to hit the arms and legs a little bit. I fucking hate this fight. Fucking sucks. Worst fight in the game. That's right, Bird exists. I should not forget. Where are my souls at? They are here. I can't believe I'm getting stuck on a fucking dragonkin of all fucking things. It's only because I'm getting impatient. Because this fight takes for fucking effort. What a boring fucking fight. Holy shit, I hate this guy. Okay. Makes sense. I can't fucking hit him. Please, can I fucking do anything in this garbage fucking battle? Against the camera. What a lovely camera angle this is. Please, just... Oh, it's fucking... He's so far away I can't even hit the legs to counter fucking his attacks. Fucking lock this fight.
That's the longest weapon too. Or one of the longest weapons.
One of the longest weapons in the game. I fucking... Ah, he's gonna explode. Let's try to get away from him this time around. Now it's in the wasting time mode. The spear throw doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't do anything. Like, I can just run past it. It means jack and shit. Yeah. Oh, no. Now what do I do? I am a bit in a pickle. What is he doing? I can't see. Oh, he's gonna have one. For some reason, it's as easiest to avoid attack. You'd think something this big would be easy to hit, but no. Oh no. Oh, what am I talking about? Oh no, like the spear is so easy to dodge, not even funny. Oh, I'm stuck. That's great. Great game design.
Come on.
Okay, he's dead. Frozen Lightning Sparrow, that is pretty cool, not gonna lie. That is a cool move. Fuck this fight. Fucking hate this guy. Holy shit. God. And it's like, in your opinion, how much HP is enough HP?
I'll hit 30 first would help for this portion of the game. 40 for later. And then 60 is basically the safest. 60 figures the safest for endgame.
I feel like 60 is too much, because I need to like invest enough points in intelligence and strength.
You'll be fine. Just, you know, basically, just feel it and go slowly up, right? Just feel it more than anything.
Great Ghost Loaf words? Okay. Is that what the fog gate protected?
Yeah. I don't know if there was anything else, but I don't think did you get the map here for this part? No.
No. There's an area we didn't really go to. I was kind of cock blocked by a fucking Bok machine gun insect.
Like I played most of the game with like 40 figure. It was kind of fine for that portion. But indeed, that's like 60 is the comfort stat for end game stuff. But you're not dead, so take your time.
Oh, man, this is such a long running section. Have I been this way? Is there anything even here? I forgot that I need to turn it on because Ennis fucking disappeared it from my inventory. Like the child he is. Don't worry, we are all eternally 12.
We all love to do some little bit of trolling, you know?
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
I don't remember these guys being here at all.
I see the hue, right?
Wait. What happened? Where
Oh,
am I?
yes.
Where am I?
Oh, yes.
What is this place? Oh god. There's so many of them here. No! No! What the fuck happened? I thought I was just walking back. Was that not the way back? Where did I go? I don't even have a map. Oh. What the fuck is that thing anyway? What is going on? I have to go back in the longest running section in the game. I guess it was not the way back. That was a different route, and it led me to Florida, I guess. I'm not certain if it's a good idea to run past all of these guys, but I don't really see another thing I can do here. This guy, this thing has a corpse here, so I'm just gonna pillage. Soap! Soap! Well, at least I can clean myself.
Wash yourself, you stink.
Oh yeah, I mean, have you seen this place? Holy shit. Like I just knew exactly where I was going thanks to the hue. I, on the other hand, am still lost. But I'll happily sleep at this grace instead. And consider, what the fuck have I done with my life to deserve such shit? I'm going back to the palace of the rock Gatling gun, and I'll find a way to kill that thing somehow. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that though.
Got some nice magic.
Yeah, but reaching him is more of a problem than anything else. These guys are... There's too many of them. I spent...
No, if we only had a bow and arrow or a crossbow.
I do have that, I think. Now, I have a crossbow at the very least. Oh, finally. I have a fucking map. I can check the map because there's 50 enemies outside.
Well, how long has it been?
What does he sell?
Some cookbooks as well.
Yeah, these are spells, right?
No, these are items.
Okay.
Consumable items, they're can be kind of strong, but limited use.
And I can wear prisoner outfit.
Lost Ashes of War is basically is an item you can use to duplicate Ashes of War. If you want the same thing on multiple weapons.
Oh, look at that. I finally have a map of this place. Wonderful. How do I get up? How do I go up to kill that boog? Did he? Alright. Boog is up there. Can my magic reach him from here though? Excuse me, sorry, I got bubbled. There has to be a slow ass mage here too.
Nope. Just out of reach.
Okay. Then we're going to have to improvise. Okay, I have a normal bow too. That requires dex though. This doesn't require anything.
What's the damage then? The absolute garbage.
Yeah, but I don't need to do a lot of damage. I just have to kill it. Also, I can't aim this up any higher.
You can lock on, and the crossbow will do the same shit. That's the thing. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. It's actually reasonable.
Alright, but it's...
I believe you can just bring them down like half health, and that should do.
Right. We guys are excited. This is gonna be what we're gonna do for like the next 10 years. What the fuck's the accuracy of these things? I have 2 arrows left.
If you press the other R button, you can fire the other 80.
Alright. Fucking accuracy of this thing is fucking weird. Is it even possible? Yeah, I have to type. Oh, that's not possible. Okay, but it doesn't really do much more damage. Ah, I see, these are bolts and those are arrows. Completely different. Understandable. Okay. How did that miss? Dennis, do you have any topics to talk about?
So I've seen some more things of the crazy inventor.
Racing fit what?
Inventor
Oh.
on YouTube. And you know, his comment section went on and suggested him some fun things.
Okay.
One of them being I don't know if you know this from the what was it called again? Death Stranded game. There is this restraining weapon that shoots balls with a rope attached to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he started out trying to make that thing where he makes these two guns that fires grappling hooks, and then obviously attach the rope, and fires it at the same time. And he realizes that this thing is way too deadly, and for two reasons. One of them being is that he is aiming those grappling hooks directly at the watermelon and the testing doll, right?
Mm.
And the other one being is that it's a grappling hook. It's made out of metal that you're firing directly at somebody. It's not, you're aiming to kill, not to restrain. But then after that, he, makes it softer, starts spreading the guns out so that the rope would get actually to grab something, and it works. It actually he actually makes a successful restraining gun.
Oh man, the lock-on system in this game is garbage. Oh my god. Fucking, why can't I lock
Then then they proceed to have this comment section has this weird obsession with these arm extending boxing glove, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at first he was going to go through this whole complicated process of making that cartoony arm extender thing, that way you push it out, it extends, and it punches and then attach a boxing glove to it. Then he realizes that there is such a tool out there in the real life for hedge scissors, right? And like, why am I putting all of this? I hope that he would disappear at half HP, but I guess I'm wrong.
You were
Damn you,
mistaken.
Nightreign.
Can't believe Elden Ring was an inferior sequel to Nightreign all along.
Yeah. But then the next step was have that same tool, but instead attach a bear trap to it. And then what he learned is that bear traps do not actually have these teeth
How did
that
that
we see in
fucking
cartoons.
miss? What do you mean? Yeah.
So he started to attach these triangular things to make it actually kill stuff, the bear trap. Which made it twice as deadly to now try and open that thing. So he's sitting there with his friends, scared shitless while they try to, open the mouth of that thing. With their faces away, hoping that it won't bite them and stuff.
Thank God it's finally fucking dead. Holy shit.
All for 4,000 souls.
But hey, I can explore the area safely now. Not fucking 10,000 rocks being thrown in my face. Oh, this text says, "Base ahead, thank you."
And as they also try to, and once they're done, you see his friends, like, literally standing 10 feet away from him. Being like, why are you guys standing so far away from me? It's like, you don't see what you have in your hands? This dangerous thing that can potentially break a skull and and stuff. And then they finished it off with the most deadly thing, a shoe that has this impact when you hit somebody in the balls.
Is it more or less dangerous than a parent slipper?
There was a doctor on the scene who was apparently there to make it, what do you call it, advertiser friendly, and he said it was absolutely gonna kill them.
Is this where we came from? Trying to find a way up there. It almost seems like there should be a way up there. This is going to bother me for the rest of my life. But there's supposed to always be something behind the waterfall.
There's messages.
God damn it.
To share your disappointment with me.
No, but there should be. Usually there's a way. It looks like there's a way up there though. It really bothers me that there's even an item there. How do we get up? Praise the bug and then praise the message. Oh. I want to know how to get up there. I don't care about anything else currently. I just want to get up there. Nothing else matters. My only goal in life is to get up that place. Generally do not care about anything else at the moment. I just want to go up there. Oh, and it's genuinely, how do I get up there?
I think from around, but I
Around
have
where?
to open a map.
I
Probably
can't-
from the way you came, but like I said, maybe the map helps out with that one more than anything.
Well, I mean, I could-
Obviously, we can't open it now because of the stupid Redmane, but
I think it's stupid, by the way. It doesn't make any sense. I can open up the menu. Why can I not open up the map? It's like, oh, you might teleport and turn off the teleportation. Why does the map have to be fucking dysfunctional? Finally.
oh look, there's a waterway. So if you go back, you can take the waterway to get there.
Will the waterway really take me there?
No, well, you know, you have to go there and find out because the map. There's nothing else saying you can go there. on the map.
Well, how many streams it took people to get to certain bosses and stuff? Or get past certain bosses? How much time did they spend suffering? While I'm here clearing bosses like it's just an average Tuesday. It's Friday though. An average Friday even.
Some of the streamers had a terrible time actually because they just kept playing the game without ever taking some breaks between, like day in day out, just another Elden Ring stream.
Yeah, I can't imagine it also being good for the numbers sometimes. Or maybe it is good for the numbers because then you have specific 10 days. I don't really know.
Do you want to forever be known as the Elden Ring streamer when you want to do so many other things?
Exactly. Like if you're like a Souls-like streamer, then you can indeed do a lot of Elden Ring streams, and people might be fine with that. But if you're a variety streamer like we are, then it would not be very. You know, you'd garner an audience maybe, and then immediately the audience will go away because you're doing something else. It's why, you know, taking breaks might be important. This is it. There has to be something else here. If I left, there has to be something here.
And the message here saying try right.
That wouldn't be surprising to me at all. No item ahead. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasted all my fucking time for this shit. And oh man. I didn't even need the bow and arrow this dumb fucker at all. Well, my life has been ruined. I am leaving this place forever. Once I am able to select something, select the upper one. Yeah, okay, there you go.
There you go.
Sorry. You wanted me to go to the round table for some reason. What exactly?
Go to the finger maiden because there was a neat little item that you can get from one of the boss souls. At least I think you could, but maybe I'm mistaken about the boss. Let's see.
I had my doubts only once before. Look there. Fine work, brave Tarnish. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this.
Yeah, but I'm not going yet though.
Come.
He's just cast wounds.
But you get the heifer drip.
I don't.
Questionable.
It's not really what I want though.
But I think I'm mistaken again because I forgot that was the lesser spirit. So no. I'm sorry.
So we got a scepter, which requires 60 intelligence. I don't think we're using that one anytime soon.
Yeah.
And this one also requires 70 intelligence, which I don't even know if I'm actually gonna invest that much into intelligence ever.
You know, I'm actually thinking about how much this sucks because I remembered one of the talismans that you can get from this. Oh, it sucks so much. I'm not joking.
Well enough.
Yeah, I can just spoil it. It gives FP every time you defeat an enemy. Would have been nice early on where it kind of matters when you have so little FP.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that that was a lesser boss.
I'm gonna get rid of some arrows.
I think there's some of them on the ground, right? Oh no, I can see one of them in the town area in the lake. On the grace or near the grace. I think the others might just be underground.
I don't think so. Oh.
No, from where you're looking at. I'll keep zooming out then. Let's see if I can spot it again. It's not here at the very least.
It looked pretty close by though.
Ah, no, it's the Weeping Peninsula. That's right. There's... To your left, to your left. Left. Go down.
See.
All the way over there. And that disappears.
Well, let's go up this hill and see what we find. Actually, you know what? I don't know if it's meant to be like this. I'm gonna see if anything happens if I change the time of day. Cause this weather is kind of depressing me, just like in real life.
Passing of time.
I don't know what time it was. Can you believe this possible Elden Lord is just sleeping on the job for days? Oh, this is better. Still raining though. Where's the fog is gone, I guess. I can actually see where I'm going.
I also have another talisman pouch now.
I do. Might as well. I'm just gonna go up the hill first. Is there something up here? Wow, I wonder what happened here. Can I read this? Second Liurnian War. No victory for golden, nor for the moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. I thought it said cow for a second. I'm like, what? The birth of a cow.
You are tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am.
You have a healing upgrade here, like most churches.
Of this sacred, my apologies for the unseen. Do you know the origin? How it came to be known as? Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us all of. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon, and the Erd Tree of the.
Well, I wonder when I'm gonna meet this.
Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Renala, I killed Renala though.
Oh, was there something you?
No, you defeated her, not killed her.
You're right. You know, normally we kill our enemies, but that's like one of those enemies where we're like, hey, you know what? You're chill.
Unless perhaps you are, in which case I will share.
Carrying greatsword, magic glint blade.
Oh, what have we? Very well, let heresy is all things can. Oh, very well, let heresy is all thing. Do you possess any? Then I would like to share concerning Radagon once cleansed himself with Celeste, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore the order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were. This miracle blesses, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond. However,
Alright then.
to experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with Celeste. Absolution will be.
But I don't need to do that right now, right? Or
My faith does not.
No, it's it's something like whenever you do something that would give you positive or no, negative reputation with the NPCs, like
when you do something a little bit naughty.
yeah, then this helps out with that. Did I see the glint blade spells?
Yeah, he has both. He also has sorcery.
There's a chest there. Oh, Celestial Dew.
Gold twin needle sewing, golden sewing tools.
Doing neat. I can do some
My controller
customization.
is doing it again.
Whatever customization means in all.
I am probably gonna buy a new controller soon because I can save up some money, so I can buy one. Probably gonna order one rather soon. 'Cause I'm kind of sick of this shit. Man, you know, this looks really amazing though. You know, you can make a screenshot here, it would be really cool. There you go. Aren't open world games amazing? Yeah, I always say this, right? Like, at least with an open world game, you can, like, at least look good. I think when it comes to open world games, the graphics actually matter a little bit, because you want to be immersed with the world. That's exactly why Scarlet and Violet are just bad games. Fight me, IRL. I think with open world games, you know, part of it is the sightseeing, and when, like, the environmental graphics look really bad, that aspect is kind of ruined. Especially when the game goes out of its fucking way to go like, do you see how beautiful this world is? And you see like the mountain in the background just clipping in and out. Not even in the background actually, it's very easily visible. And all the other, like, the unrendered trees too. It's like, come on, man. You could have just shown a photograph of a fully rendered, like, picture, and it would have been, you could have, no. You did not even do that. What the fuck? I love how in the CGI pre-rendered trailer there was pop-in too. I love Game Freak. You know, there was this parody account that made like a joke news article of like such saying like games will get worse. We will get worse. And now like if it weren't for the fact that that seems so ridiculous, I wouldn't even like realize it was parody because holy shit. It's more that I just can't imagine him actually saying that.
The AAA gaming industry indeed just kept going worse and worse. It was almost like a contest to see who would make the worst product, and then make the most money out of it.
Somehow Game Freak wants, oh fuck, these guys are the archers. Should I be grateful that they're not in Nightreign?
I'm actually saddened that they're not in Nightreign.
I'm not. Don't put them in Nightreign, please. Not even as DLC. See these two arrows sticking out of me? Holy shit, can you imagine how much worse it would be if it was a Nightreign? Holy shit.
Normally speaking, I would disagree, but you know, I agree with you because they probably go with the genius idea of let's amp up the damage too, because this is Nightreign.
Nightreign do be doing that.
I like remember it is Nightreign 2 who said, well, you know, stamina is kind of broken, so we're just gonna nerf it as much as we can.
We need stamina anyway. Make sure all of our characters are not gonna have not done any cardio at all.
You know, and shielding is probably kind of a useful ability that some characters could use to save their lives.
So make sure only one of them can do it.
Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to make sure that he is the one who has the special shielding thing going on, but instead it also became a detriment on him too. No, not per se, not per se.
Oh, come on. Where am I? Okay, I'm here. I could go to the tree first, but I thought I saw something interesting. I don't know where I saw the interesting thing. Oh, that was it, the statue. I saw it too, but I could not dodge it. I'll get to you at some point, you fucking bitch. You'll rule the day, you shot this arrow at me. I have no idea what the sound is, but I don't want to find out. I hope you had fun fucking shooting your bows and arrows, you little shit. That's a scubbing for you. Man, can you imagine this entire thing spawned off some guy just being bored and just being put on a game development task that the game company doesn't give a fuck about? And he just ended up making a game that everyone thought was gonna fail, and then it became pretty popular, and then, you know, eventually now it's turned into this franchise where this game sold 20 million copies. Can you imagine that happening?
Nonsense. Honestly, if it's not made by a AAA company, I can't imagine it ever becoming big.
To be fair, to some extent, I wouldn't say Fromsoftware was never Fromsoftware ever like not a AAA company to some extent? Would you say they were always they would be double before they would be AAA?
I think it would probably start off in that
Yeah,
in
but
the
like,
smallest. Yeah.
I'm forgetting that they're like really old, right? Like the Armored Core games are of some quality. Like I can't really say they're not AAA games in terms of just how much there's in those games. I guess you could say they were more niche, but they did put a lot of effort into a lot of, like, the production values were not low or anything. Never felt like the games were low budget. Like, Ninja Blade was just a bad game. Oh, turtle! Just what I needed.
I think it's more of the. You could see double A being a case, right? Because gaming still it can always be a passion project in a sense.
Oh yeah, Double A has always been a marketing ploy anyway. Where'd he go?
Yeah. He jumped.
Damn. Felt like there was another turtle I just kind of ignored because I didn't have a reason to destroy him. Back at the magic area.
I think you got him. No, he's gonna jump instead.
Nice try, jackass. I fucking saw it coming.
Now you got him.
Epic. Why didn't they put this thing in, like, Nightreign?
They did.
They did?
I believe it's now in the DLC, right?
Is it in the DLC?
Well, it did. It was, or at the very least, something similar to it.
What?
You have nothing to duplicate.
What do you mean? I haven't duplicated the fucking Granella yet. What?
Yeah, check your inventory for a moment. Guess this might be one of those lesser mausoleums then. Should be in your inventory screen where you normally have the rune set in as well. This tab, yeah. Yeah, no, okay. It's there are two tiers of mausoleums for the boss souls. In essence, this one cannot replicate the big ones.
Oh, there's another one over there, I guess.
He's gonna jump. It's quite impressive for such a huge thing to be able to jump, you know?
Especially when you have to question what fucking muscles he has anyway. Knowing this game, this guy also doesn't duplicate my shit. Right? Yep. There you go.
I guess you could mark it on the map for when the time comes, though. You can also place different markers.
Doing it again.
You can also place different markers.
I can.
So of these ones. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
If you press square in this case.
Let's see. My controller is not working. Well, latency is becoming a bitch. I'll try the other controller next time. Ah, there's an earthly avatar here and a bunch of guys. Holy shit. Might be better to kill them first. You've seen these guys on the ground too. I wonder what their deal is. What? How did that miss? Okay. The archers I was most worried about. Guys are keen on staying still. Alright, let's get ready. I'm amazed at missed. Back. Gonna shoot these annoying things. Wow! Oh no! This is that the same thing? It really is. For fuck's sake. The problem is, even if I do a revive at the stake of Marika, I'm surrounded by a bunch of fucking filthy archers. Yep. No. Can I just ignore these guys? No. Why are there so many of them here? God. It took him 20 fucking seconds for him to jump after I pressed the jump button. I just hope you know that.
You're playing with an amazing controller.
Actually, I don't even know if that's the controller's fault at that point. Why am I fat rolling? Why am I fat? Why am I heavy? What happened?
Can you check your talismans for a moment? And equip the turtle one for a moment?
Turtle one?
Yeah, just put. Get out and press square. Yeah, don't pay attention to the source seal as it lowers your defense to give you some more points in endurance, so you get a little bit more weight allowance.
Yeah, but like, we were not heavy rolling before. What happened?
The shield isn't heavier either, no.
We literally did nothing different. Why are we suddenly heavy rolling? We were literally normal rolling the entire... The whole tree fight. Why are we heavy rolling now? What?
We always equipped with the Exile gauntlets?
Yes. We were equipped... Yeah. We literally did... Nothing changed. What? We did nothing different.
Didn't use the Great Rune either, as far as I know.
Why are we fat, Wall? Why are we suddenly fat? Like, we were normal walling the entire time. I don't understand what happened. Like, we literally it did nothing different. Why did our walling suddenly become fat?
Are you really sure that you have been rolling at all?
Yeah.
Ever since you got the extra talisman pouch?
Yes, Ennis. Yes, we have. We have literally. You saw me fight him, did you not? Did you not see me fight the tree? And see me just roll
I
normally?
didn't see it from all the projectiles.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, he fucking was slamming me sometimes. Just fucking watch.
No, you were heavy rolling even there.
What do you mean? I was not heavy rolling.
Yes, you were. I'm looking back. You were.
I don't believe you.
Yes, you were.
I don't believe you. Medium rolling now and playing worse because I don't believe you.
Oh, you were heavy rolling.
I don't believe you. I never heavy rolled in my entire life. Never happened.
Like since you got the extra slot, you have been riding the horse and beating everybody up, and then you fought him with the heavy roll.
Thanks for doing my work for me. I like to call this outsourcing. Just need to be careful not outsourcing too close to the fucking sun. It's gonna be a bit difficult to do. Right. Can I summon more than one summon at a time, or is it just one time? Like,
No, only one.
Alright, you know what? That's all I need. I might need more. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no, it's the projectiles. It's supposed to be a role-playing game. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? So well for favorite quotes. I mean, in a sense, yes, you are playing the victim.
Some people actually say, if anything else, you're being the destroyer because of how powered you are in this game compared to all the others.
Sounds about right.
A menace. And even with all the flippy shit that the bosses pull off, you still kick their asses.
the end. And that's where we'll end it. Under the tree. Next time on Elden of Rings. We will do some more cool shit. That's it. I don't have anything. Fuck.
There you go. I was hoping eventually for him to shoot you.
Fuck you. Just. God fucking damn it.
It's like I saw arrows flying in mid-fight, but I was like, no, I don't want to distract you with it as you dodge him just fine. Oh.
Well, that's it. That goes my epic like ending. Great scenery. This ending. You know, fuck you guys. There's no One Piece stream. One Piece is on break this week. We'll see you guys on Tuesday for Mario 64, where Anders will be crying whenever his turn comes up.
Yes. Fantastic.
Why can't I just quit the game? I swear to God, am I the wrong button? I think I am. This is awkward. Can you please load faster so I can leave? Alright, we'll see you guys on Tuesday.